Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Odium stepping up to the podium. You know what I've forgotten this morning, Odium? I forgot to load up StreamerBot. Thank you very much for reminding me, because that's a bit of a oof. There it is. And then we gotta do one of these for you, buddy. Welcome in Odium, Chicky Babe, and Zeal getting first. Whitey, how are you, mate? What is news with you guys? How have we been? What have we been up to? I knew I was forgetting something this morning, Odium. Thank you very much for reminding me, because, you know, it's kind of an important thing. Sorry, I'm already loaded into Satisfactory, so I'm just like, hang on, what's going on here? And then I just realized, but yeah, how was everyone's night? I went out for sushi. Real? You want some push-ups, buddy? You want some push-ups? First thing in the morning. Alright, let's do some push-ups. Yeah, I went out for sushi last night. I ate way too much. So I had a sushi roll.
I'm Batman.
I had a spicy red, I don't know, red beef thing. What else did I have? I had 3 bao buns and a beer. And then I helped my friend finish off his main meal. And I did something else. I can't remember. Okay, limber up. That's a very, very good idea, Real. Let's do a stretch before we do our push-ups. Now, with our push-ups, we'll aim for 15, but we'll be happy with 10. Turns out that like 3 weeks of not doing anything kind of bit me in the ass. All right, I'm gonna ride. Ciao. No worries, Real. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip side. I realized I tried to change playlists and it didn't work. Here we go. Okay, get all limbered up for our push-ups. Real, thank you very much for the exercise. So let's do that, shall we? Shall we? Now my face is going to be right in the way of that armrest, I believe. There's no way I can sort of... This is annoying. Like, okay, get rid of the chair this way. There we go. Now you can see me, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Sorry, 10's all you're getting out of me right now. Thank you very much for that exercise, Real. Now, Cures! Welcome to the stream, sweetie. How the hell are you? What is news with you? Okay, let's jump straight into Satisfactory. I want 100? Well, good luck in waiting. Maybe if I stream for 10 hours and every one of those exercise redeems is a push-up. Might get to 100 by the end of the day. I'm going phone acting stupid. Friends coming over in about 10 minutes. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. Oh, I'm out of breath from that one. Okay. So one thing I was thinking is we may need a little bit of time for this place to empty up before we turn on power. Because this is all supremely full and it does take a while. So I think what we do is we turn everything off, go do our daily what's it called, slug run, and then come back. That'll give it a little bit of time to really shut things down. Guys, we have a shuckle. It is part of the weekly base stat quest. So if you have netball, use that. Poke, catch. And I got a netball this morning on my poke daily. So guys, don't forget your poke daily if you haven't done it already. I'm good, finally home. I have ordered some chicken parmesan and a Caesar salad for dinner. That sounds really, really nice, Cures. I'm actually a little jealous because my dinner tonight is going to be a like spaghetti bowl mince, and I really just can't be bothered because the main thing is I'm going to be eating it for the next 3 days because I bought like half a kilo of mince. And it's like, I don't want spag bowl for the next 3 days. Konrad, I screwed up calculating waste recycling entirely. Oh, hang on. Waste recycling on what? What were you working on? Was it nuclear or was it... because weren't you doing something with, oil, I think? Just got done with work. It was awesome. That was weird. I did laundry. I love laundry. It's warmer. I'm losing a little bit of weight, so just getting more cold for a little bit. Nice! It's always good to lose weight and feel better about yourself, right? Chris! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? What's news with you, sir? What else have I missed? So instead of 2 million, I make 1.35. But what are you working on, Whitey? Is it nuclear? Or is it something different? Morning, Zeal. How are you, sir? What is news with you? How have you been? How is Wolf Cub going? Submarine, you're here too. Everyone's here. You tired? Did Wolf Cub keep you up last night, mate? Yeah, we're letting, kinda. Is he alright, or he was just restless? But I just went to bed early and didn't want to get up. I went to bed at like 9 o'clock and I didn't wake up till like 5:30, 6 o'clock. I'm working on Lego 76916. Which one is that? Lego 76916. Ooh! That! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Chris Clark is working on this one. It is the Porsche 963. Cool, cool. I need to plan oil. My brain is struggling with it for some reason. Is there any way we can help you, Cures? What is hurting your brain? That lovely, lovely brain inside that pretty little head of yours. Wolf Cub went to bed, and I went to bed also. Went to bed at 9 and woke up at 8. Wow, that's a solid sleep, man. It's a solid, solid sleep. If you build this, you will get double stickers. That doesn't always happen. That's occasional that happens, Chris. I have had other ones where you get double stickers, but it's not an always. See you soon. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun with your friend, and I will catch you on the flip side. Now, I'm just wondering, I'm peaking a lot today. I should move my microphone away slightly. Alright, let's get rid of these nuclear wastes. Let's go get ourselves some slugs, come back, visit the doggos again, and then go look at our nuclear production. See what that's doing for us. More struggling with what to do with all the byproducts, so I'm working down the tree and figuring out what I'm doing. I'm not used to so many parts to deal with, and I hate pipes. I hate pipes too. I hate pipes too. Do you want to tell us what byproducts you're working with? And we can give you suggestions as to what you could do with them. But yeah, pipes are a pain in the butt. I am not a fan of them either. Be prepared for lots of stickers? Will do, sir. Will do. I mean, hey, if I get an extra sticker pack with all my Lego, I could possibly even build 2 of them. That'd be cool. I actually wonder how many of my race cars I could build twice over with my current Lego collection. I should really turn off that YouTube message now. That's old. That's very old. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I'm on the north coast. So plan was to use 2 pures to focus on turbo fuel. Then the impures and normal to focus on plastic and rubber. But both options produce things that doesn't go straight to those options. So figuring out what to do, because I refuse to just sink it. I don't want to waste things, so I want to do productive things with it. Okay. So with plastic, you're making heavy, well, it depends on if you're making turbo fuel or fuel. So what you could do, Qers, right, is you could make recycled plastic and rubber, sort of like I have on the West Coast, but that means you'd have to make more fuel. So like, you'd have your turbo fuel plant, and then you'd have a fuel plant. That fuel plant goes into your plastic and rubber factory. Your plastic and rubber factory would have to be equally split. And that way there would be no waste out of that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is with the plastic and rubber factory, right? Other than the initial setup of getting it running, you technically only need fuel for it. How big is the file, Whitey? Because that might be part of your problem. 66 megabytes. I think that's about... Zeal, how much can we upload onto Discord at the moment? It's 25, isn't it? Yeah. So what you could do, Whitey, is maybe make it into 3 videos. 3 short videos. I know it's annoying, but that's about the only way I could see around it. I'm just looking into everything I can do and seeing my options. It's just a lot, so I'm plotting and sketching right now. That's fair. H2, welcome to the stream. Did you know Twitch banned getting fisted by Doomfist? Like, it's on the ban list of things you can't do on Twitch. You hope they did? Free Fallen! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You can compress the video quality quite a lot, saves loads of space. There you go. Free Fallen, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? I'm just gonna lurk today, my friend. No worries, man. If you want to lurk, that's cool. If you want to chat, that's cool too. I'm not fussed. Thank you very much for being here, though. Either way. Alright, we'll head back to the doggos, see what they have for us, and then we'll go back to the nuclear and turn that on. Because I'm hoping, just a little bit of hoping, that that will have cleared up those plutonium fuel cells. And backed a lot of other things up. Free Fallen! This is for that card sentence, still shaking my head. Buddy. Thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated, my friend. Absolute champ. Actually, hey, can you do me a favor, Free Falling? Can you go on... You've got access to Streamlabs, don't you? Uploaded to YouTube. Turn the volume down a little bit. Alright, give me a sec. Can you turn off the... Can you turn off the timed one that says that I'm officially a YouTuber now? I think it's a bit unnecessary and you know, I haven't done it in ages. Alright, let's see what Whitey's got for us. Give me a second. Okay, so we're working on nuclear. That's gonna be good. Let's see what's happened. I'll turn off the music so that we can hear you properly.
So what happened here is, as you can see, the blenders, they have this conveyor belt, and that conveyor belt goes here and here, and I counted with 600 waste per minute, and I only make 300. So all of these machines that you can see here from that point is calculated by that waste. So I I had to make half of everything that I have already set up to 600. I just fucked up.
I must say, I really, really like how you're... Oh, guys, we have a sand slash up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I really, really like how your... I really like how your belting looks. Like, that just looks super, super clean. All these belts, nice straight lines. It's really nice. As for your problem of... you miscalculated how much waste versus your production lines. I feel like if you're making less waste and have more buildings to take up the slack, there's not really a problem. Like, your nuclear reactors are going to be working as efficiently as possible. The only place you may have a problem will be in your big circly things. What are they called again? I can't even remember what they're called. But as long as the outputs are balanced, then you shouldn't really have a problem. You just have the ability where the machines are always going to have clear lines. There is, because I plan to use the plutonium as power. Ooh. Okay. I mean... it means you basically have to double all your infrastructure. Could you put a, like, carbon copy on top of it? Of exactly the same? Of everything? It'd be an absolute pain in the ass, but if you could just, like, make a second level, and it's exactly the same on top. That'd then, because you were saying you were calculating for 6, you were only getting 3, problem solved that way. Or you could use some doggos to yeet the waste down the cliff. Or use Satisfactory calculator, copy and paste. There's also that as well. I mean, yeah. There is also that as well. I didn't even think of that. Because I've never done that sort of thing. Another thing that might help you, Whitey, is the efficiency calculator. The efficiency checker. You know, save you from making those sort of mistakes later on down the line. But otherwise, it's a fantastic looking factory. I really like how it's laid out, and all your belts and pipes, like they look amazing, dude. I'm very envious of your uniformity. The only problem is the waste. I don't make enough, and there's no way to make more since I already maxed out the uranium. Okay. Well, could you... I mean, consolidating the belts isn't really going to help you. Like, if you linked 2 300 belts together to make a 600 belt, but then you don't have enough of the product anyway. It's just how many buildings are going to be used. I don't know. Yeah, I'm with Free Fallen. TLDR, you fucked up. Get over it. You're not going to have as much power as you thought. But you're going to have the most efficient reactors ever. Unless you miscalculated the plutonium waste. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So, Free Falling, we kind of have started on a new project. I don't think you were around yesterday, but we've almost got, like, I walked away from the nuclear thinking that I had completed it, and there was no problems. About 3 hours later, there was a problem. Glad you like my build. If you'd like to get a copy of my world, or you're down for a world tour, let me know. No worries, thank you. 5 slugs is not bad. Yeah, it's a good pull. Nuclear problems, call Kibs. So we... Yeah. It was a bit. No, it's I actually, like, the solve that I've come up with, and I have to test it out, the solve is to lose 5,000 megawatts of power, and I hope it should be alright. Fingers crossed. Because I'm too lazy. I'd rather lose a little bit of power than make it 100% efficient, because what it ended up being was... my, what was it, quick wire was insufficient, and so were my stators. But then to, like, roll them back, like, it goes all the way back down the production line, and I couldn't be bothered. He has 4 videos of how he screwed up everything. Oh, a dragon has food! Crocodile! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? What is news with you? You got a nice chicken palming cures. So we'll see, we'll see how much. I gotta close YouTube because although it's not playing, the images are distracting me. Doing reasonably cutely? Nice. Nice. Well, as long as you're reasonably cute, that's fine. That's what we want. We want the plutonium fuel rods to finish being utilized.
Here, in a greatly simplified form,
what? Ooh, yellow lights all around. I like the look of that.
energy or power, a means of transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power, and a way to control the power.
cool. Yellow lights across the board. Let's go crank this system. Why is it so dark over here? Because we're in the swamp, and it is naturally a dark biome, because the developers added a grayscale filter to it. It gets worse at night. At night, it's like pitch black. It's like, at night, it's the opposite of whitey. Alright. Let's see what happens. I hate the swamp. The spiders I can deal with, but the greys, ooh. You know what, Free Falling? Now that I've built so much here, and I've slowly killed off everything underneath, nothing is respawning. The swamp is no longer an issue. It's just inconveniently dark. Just pretended it's the Doom 3 biome. Ooh, that looks pretty. Alright. So, now, we're gonna give the power, like, an hour? 584. It's building, but then it's also, okay, 585 to 584 I'm comfortable with, but we're getting these drops. Why are we getting these drops? Oh, also, the other thing... hang on. Because at one stage, I think because everything was running so smoothly that we actually ended up emptying a whole bunch of stuff. So let's check this fella. He's the very last in the run. He's still got... Okay. 2,000 megawatt. Something is not happy. It's starting to level out, I think. I don't know. We're going to bail for a little bit. We're going to go back to our other project, which I didn't finish telling you about, Free Falling. We are going to be making 10,000 steel ingots per minute. You excited? 10,000 steel ingots. It's going to be awesome. And probably really dumb at the same time. Do you even ingot, bro? I know it's not the typical 30,000 plus. But the amount of, like, nodes that we're using, it's a decent chunk, dude. I feel like 10,000 steel ingots. You better be using coke for it. No, I'm not. Yes, Submarine, there are enough hard drives to unlock all the recipes. In fact, there's about 2 to 4 extra in the world. So, actually perfect timing, because we're coming back here. I've got every recipe unlocked. I have 4 spare. And there's 2 that I haven't been able to open yet, because you can only get them if you complete the Christmas, the Fixmas, sort of quest lines. I feel like you're doing solid steel ingots. Yeah, so I'm making, what is it, iron ingots, mixed with coal. I don't have the oil to... I mean... Actually, fuck free falling. I could, in theory, build this in the... Why? Why have you got to I don't like petroleum coke for a start. Alright, let's go have a little... Let's go have a little explore on the, on the thingy, right? So we want steel ingots, alternate recipes, steel, coke steel ingots. Guys, we have an hat arena up for grabs. Not part of the weekly quest or anything, so Cypher Ball or Nest Ball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Now, we do need iron ore. So, that means we need another iron ingot recipe, which would be the pure iron ingots. I did add that. Oh, because it needs ore, it doesn't need... Okay, okay. Chat, you decide. Screw Konrad over. Vote yes or yes. Vote now in the poll. Screw you, free falling. Heavy. Heavy oil residue like that. Because from memory, heavy oil residue, the best output for heavy oil residue is by making polymer resin. Correct. And then we go to our outputs. Hang on. At no point does this use coal. Uses a bit of iron, but that's about it. If I go for 10,000, we'd need 1875 crude oil. Good fight, got excited in the end there. Holy shit, 42 said yes. Wow. Wow. It was close. Nah, he suffered enough. 39. Wow. Phantom! I'm in Spain! ¿Cómo estás? Welcome in, buddy. Did I see the card sentence? No, I did not. Thank you, H2. And this one is actually a double. It's a double. Alright. So, what's it going to be? We're going to go to full screen, because I want to see this one properly, because it's going to be a little bit harder. Okay. My ideal game includes blank and blank. Alright, so what do we got? My ideal game includes getting fisted by Knuckles and getting hit by a blue shell 1 meter from the finish line and finishing 5th. That's so enraging, isn't it? You're like right on the finish line, you get hit by a blue shell and you're like, no! I am fantastic, Phantom. How the hell are you, buddy? welcome to the stream. We are just going through. You're married now. I wanna play a song for you, sir, but I don't know of any songs that are marriage themed that aren't. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Phantom is now married and his life is over. There you go, guys. There you go. There's the song. Mr. Tux, welcome to the stream, sir. How the hell are you? Yeah, so we're currently looking at this. We want to make 10,000 steel ingots per minute using petroleum coke because free falling's such an ass. Such an ass. Please, someone clip that. Mr. Tux, you're ready to go to bed? Well, hey, as much as I enjoy you being here, please feel free to go to bed. You don't need to stick around just for me. Okay, so if we're gonna use this recipe, let's find out how much oil is in the blue crater. Because that's... Actually, is that the only oil that I have left? Let's find out. Resource nodes. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, so in theory, a hydrate.
Oh, that's $37.
Thank you, Cures. And Octasy says posture check. Alright, we can posture check. Don't think I've stopped drinking alcohol since I got here. Nice. Well, hey, you're on your honeymoon, right? So, as if you wouldn't be blind drunk and just having sex the whole time. Don't invite Konrad to your wedding. Food has been numbed. Tummy is very full now. Nice one. All-inclusive is a dangerous thing. I can imagine. Guys, Octasy's did a stretch and a posture check, so we'll look after the stretch first. I finished my first fuel plant, just need to do a bit of fixing. 225 fuel gens is a lot. It is. My first power plant in this was actually just a bit under 200. It was like 190. And I still couldn't get it stable, even though it should have been able to do 200 per minute. So, well done, sir. Well done. Oh god, there's a big crack in the back. 33.7 gigawatts is probably enough. That's a good start. That's a definite good start. Well done. Mine was only like 20,000 when it was stable. My latest one was like 225. Did 4 towers, worked flawlessly. Show off. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Octases. Let's do a posture check, guys. So, lift your back pillow up, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Octases for looking out for us. Did a 400 one, didn't work out too well. Yeah. So, there's something flying around here. So we've got 3 there. Actually, you know what we're missing? You've gone and done it, Free Fallen. You've gone and done it. You've gone and made my life hard, you asshole. I mean, I'm looking at this going, actually, this could work really, really well. It's near the centralized storage, so in theory I could belt it in. I'm not going to belt it in. We put it just over the edge there. We need to calculate how much fuel we're going to have. So, 300, 300, 300, so that's 900, plus 150, 150, 150, so that's 450, plus a 600, plus another 600. So that's 2,550 oil that we could do. Your lines look better. Which Discord is that? In chat? Builds. I mean, have you just got the fuel power on this one? Like, or is there other stuff in your build? So we've got 2,550 oil we could use, right? So if we go back to the production planner, let's say 15,000. What does that get us to? 2,800. Okay, so 14,000? No. It's gonna be like 13,500. Okay, so we've got 100 and yep, so 13,500. 13,520. 13,550. 13,560. 13,570. We're still going. Still going. 13,590. We'd have 2 spare oil. Another card sentence. Alright. I made a walkthrough to getting hit by a car while trying to catch a Pidgey in Pokemon Go. Why? Why would you make a walkthrough for that? It's just a Pidgey. Alright. 95. Ooh. 98.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions for...
It's already hard enough for me to see. It's already hard enough for me to see. And Phantom, although a crocodile redeemed this, I'm putting this on your head, sir. You've been cut off. No more drinks for you tonight. You have the 3 pictures of my build in Discord. Gotta consume all the fossil fuels, can't help it. Yeah, I know. Okay, so in theory, we could do this. This could be our build. This could be our build. And it... Oh, by the way, my birthday's tomorrow. First year I've been away from my family on my birthday. I mean, I don't like spending my birthday with my family. So, no, I joke. I joke. Are you smell fuel? Wrong, Mitty. Wrong. We are making, we're still making steel. Still making steel. Though we are going for 13,000 thingies per minute. Okay. I'm wondering though, is there a different recipe that we can use for the petroleum coke? No. There's one recipe for petroleum coke and that is it. In the name of progress, steel and fossil fuels. Oh, guys, we have a Halloween event Pokemon. So, if you have a Night Ball, Frozen Ball, or Fast Ball, throw it. I'm gonna try a Frozen Ball. Do I have one? Yes! I got a Frozen Ball. Alrighty. So, I mean, that's good. That's really, really good. Free? You've upgraded us. The only thing I don't like, right, is that this is not an even 600. Because 600... Hang on! We can do 13,600. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. So we're going for 13,600. God damn it. Alright, you know what? We are going to start with a fresh new page. So say goodbye to this page. Say hello to this page. And, Mitty, don't throw me. It's not nice. It wasn't me, it was all of chat. Trying to decide whether more drinks are needed. I mean, Phantom. That's never a question. You're on holiday. You're on honeymoon. It's your birthday. Oh, actually, it depends on how much you want to enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Because there's nothing worse than being hungover on your birthday. Fuck, that's a hard one, dude. That's a hard one. What are your plans for tomorrow? Like, are you just chilling by the pool at the hotel? Or are you, I don't know, going on a deep sea fishing trip? Alright. So, I gotta write some things down now. Screw you guys for making this hard. Two, 550. Heavy oil residue. 3,400. Resin is 1,700 per minute. Iron ore is 10,200. Pet coke is 10,200 and steel ingots is 13,600. You know what? You know what? What? You love me too? Why? What did I do, Cures? What did I do? Wonders why Konrad lets chat decide? Well, this is easy. This is easy, Mitty. Because I was working on 10,000 ingots. There's not a lot more work, and now we're at 13,600. An extra 3,600 on oil that I didn't even plan on using. If I wanted to go bigger, we technically could by incorporating the oil nodes that are like up over here somewhere. Up over here. We could bring those in. It's not really worth it, is it? It's not worth it. Turn the poly into either plastic or rubber or both. Yeah? You were mad at us for making it harder for you? I mean, it has made it harder for me. I'm not gonna lie. Now, we've got that map. I want... Let's have a look, because there are certain things that I have done and haven't done. So, polymer resin. What can it be made into? Plastic, rubber, or fabric? I mean, I'm already making all the fabric I need. So it could be more plastic and rubber. But you like a challenge? I don't know that I like a challenge, but it definitely does keep me on my toes. It definitely does keep me on my toes, so I'll give it to you guys. Alright, let's get back into it. Now, with that being said, guys, we actually end up... How am I just magically in the right spot for this? Oh, no, I was going... Okay. So we do have a slight problem now. And that is that we have to deconstruct and empty everything that we did yesterday, which is down there. One thing I just need to change over and check. Okay, so all of this gets changed. Deconstructed. God damn you guys. I had it all planned out, ready to go. And you guys are just like, no. We don't like this idea. It seems to my work here is done. Alrighty, what do we got? Is it too late to say that I was just kidding? Yes. Yes, it is too late, Free Falling. Because you've convinced me. And hey, like I said, it takes me out of my comfort zone. So as much as you know this, it's like thank you. Guys, H2 wants a card sentence. It is the next big thing in gaming will be getting hit by your own green shell. I mean, I don't know about the next big thing because that was like 10 or 15 years ago. Go wear your glasses as a reward. Thank you guys. Thank you for that. Alright, yay, we get to delete everything. Fun times. I mean, the bonus here is that by doing this, we're not shutting down our starter factory. So there is an upside to this as well. Like, I was very worried because we'd be taking out the steel from our old starter factory and it was gonna cause problems. I smashed my old Wii because of that. I mean, I've got a Wii, but I haven't played it in years. Guys, Mitty, I'm looking at you. Don't forget your poke daily if you haven't done it already today. Don't forget. You need to write exclamation mark poke daily to get some free things that you really don't care about and you probably could have bought anyway. What do you mean you've quit PCG? Why? I remember being goated at tennis in Wii Sports. Time to be a mod. Be back later. Good luck. Stop throwing me, Mitty. Stop throwing me. I don't appreciate it. Don't make me grab Odium to come in here and fart on you. Because I will do it. Why have you quit PCG? Hang on, does that mean you've removed it off your channel as well? Like, how deep into the quitting have you gone? Why? Spill the beans. How has Pokemon hurt you so badly? It's just Pokemon, man. Like, come on. How cute are Pokemon? Bulbasaur? No one in chat plays it. It just becomes spam. Fair enough. Fair enough. I twisted the Super Nintendo controller in half when I was knocked off a track one section before the hardest level in F-Zero-X. I don't know what F-Zero-X is. Mind you, I didn't really have a Super Nintendo. I should get myself a... I have a Nintendo Entertainment System. I should get a Super Nintendo, right? That's maybe my next big purchase for consoles. F-Zero-X is N64. Ah, I do have a N64. Where did Mr. Mime touch you? Oh shit! That's hilarious. Oop. Well, you know what the good thing is? We were building this, we hadn't removed any trees, so we're still technically in a pristine area, which is good. We do have some stuff to be doing though. We're gonna have to do at least one run back to the train, unfortunately. But that's alright. It's not the end of the world. It was so long ago, I just see the Nook off. But I'm not getting angry like I used to before. That's good. What's my inventory like? Plenty of space. Though, that's not going to be happy about it. MIDI, I feel like just because you took PCG off your stream doesn't mean you can't stop playing it here. Just saying. Instead of throwing me around like a ragdoll, I know you enjoy it, but I mean, you don't. It's not like heroin, you just have to stop it altogether, right? Free Falling's gonna lurk, no worries, Free. Thank you very much for the lurk, much appreciated. Oh, guys, we have a Crawdant up for grabs. Netball or Nightball. I know I have a netball, so I'm gonna get that. And, hang on, because there was a... If we get 10 Halloween... Damn it! I think I missed it. So I'm waiting for the next one. Almost broke 40? Nice, that's what, about 60 odd K an hour? So it was a good ride then. And welcome back, Real. Is this the 4th iteration of the steel production, by the way? Third. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, and then the game crashed. So technically we're taking down the 4th, we're going to be working on the 5th. 70? Nice. It's good speed. It's good speed, especially considering you're learning. I was doing the typical leave but don't close out of the stream kind of deal. I think I saw smoke come out of his ears. Yeah. Free threw me a curveball. We're now no longer going with a... We're going with the Coke Steel recipe instead of the standard way of doing it with a little bit of extra refinery. In saying that, we've gained like 3,600 stuff. Plutonium! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? Another card sentence for H2. He's on it today with these card sentences. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Achievement unlocked. Ooh. What achievement have you unlocked, H2? Are you ready? Are you ready? What achievement have you unlocked? You've unlocked getting home from your job driving trucks all day and playing Truck Simulator. Achievement unlocked. Uh-oh. What have you done? What have you done? I don't like this. Single digit counting. Is this the 4th iteration of the steel production, by the way? Third. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, and then the game crashed. So technically we're taking down the 4th, we're going to be working on the 5th. There you go. Is this the 4th? There you go. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Alright. Take all. Okay. Thank you. I learned to count back when I was this many. I don't know how big that number is, but I'm guessing it was back then. Now you're gonna use that against me too. You can just feel it. That is 408. Oh, is it? Okay. Here I was thinking it was 17. You're still that many. Yeah. Yeah, I am, Mitty. I put a sticker upside down. Oopsie. Hey, good thing you got 2 sets of stickers, right? Just peel it off and put the other one on. Alright, so we need to empty our inventory a little bit for the things. I have a road hazard coverage on my truck and tire replacement would be cheaper than I thought. Okay. I remember the first time I got into an accident with Charlie. And it wasn't like I was like driving in public accident. I'd just come back from 4-wheel driving. And yeah, I remember you saying you went through the shrapnel. I had just come back from 4-wheel driving. And what I typically do is I put Charlie up on ramps and things. I put Charlie on ramps and like wash him underneath. Now the ramps that I had were old and shitty and just not ideal, you know. And so I started bending them as I'm like trying to drive up them. And the problem then became that rather than it being like a 30-degree angle or whatever up onto a flat, it became like a ledge sort of thing. Charlie is my old Land Cruiser submarine. Anyway, so I was getting the shits because I couldn't get up these ramps. Every time I'd drive up them, they'd move slightly forward. And so I got the shits and I gave it a bit too much gas. And so I drove over the ramp. It flicked up on the passenger side and hit the door sill and door of the car, bending it all up. Now, I was like, oh, this is fine. I've got full comprehensive insurance, not a problem. The other thing was that I had only had the car for about a year and had only been insured for about a year. So I had no insurance history. And so what I worked out was the repair, it would cost me $1,500 to do it through insurance. It would cost me $1,600 to do it off my own money. What I then found out, was if I did the insurance claim, it would make my premiums higher for the next 5 years. So by the time everything was done and dusted, I paid the extra insurance premiums. The total repair through insurance would have technically costed me about $3,000 or $3,500 rather than me paying for it myself at $1,600. So I ended up doing the repair myself. Why was Charlie totaled? We went for a swim in the mud and he didn't like it. And he never turned back on again, essentially. Between mud in his gearbox, possible water being sucked into the engine, just a whole range of problems. insurance was, if they had fixed the motor as well, they would have been up to about $45,000 in repair costs. So, yeah, they decided to go, fuck you, Konrad, we're not fixing that. And I went, damn. Push-ups? Alright, alright. No worries, we can do that. Let's just get in the choo-choo and give it a slight little push. Thoughts on factory wall design in builds? Let me do the exercise first, and then we will look at it, alright? So let's switch over to the exercise camera, and we're gonna do some push-ups. Now, we'll probably end up just going for 10, because I don't know, my shoulder's not doing well today. Or yesterday, for that matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 push-ups. I feel like I should start doing knee push-ups just because of how much the shoulder is hurting from that. At least then I'd get to do a few more, you know? Alright, let's go to Discord and have a look at what you're on about, Whitey. I like it, man. I like it. I like how you've got the cross sections of beams. You're obviously using a modded Minecraft because they're not typical walls. But no, I think it looks really good. And I like this beam work that you got going on. Though I would say this beam structure also needs to go on the other side there. That'd be my only thing. Why are the toy cars mounting each other? Because it's Dom in his Charger and he's always doing wheelies. And that's the Ferrari that, like, you know, tried to blow him off in the first Fast and the Furious. That's why it's like that. Alrighty, let's get back to the game. On your last sticker, nice, nice. Now the question is, where is the easiest place on the map to? Probably at the concrete factory, to be honest. I mean, I think there's... you know what? We also forgot those 3 iron nodes. So we'll have to go back for them, unfortunately. There's a little part of me looking at this world. There's a little part of me looking at this world build, world train loop, going, this is not really a good idea anymore. It takes too long for the trains to get around the world. Hey Konrad, remember the Forbidden Brock card? That would have worked very well with the Achievement Unlocked card. That is true, it would have. A hydrate from plutonium? No worries, mate. It's actually a very good idea. I was a bit thirsty from that exercise. Alright. Let's go get those two, 3 thingies over there. Guys, we have a sand isle. It's part of the Halloween quest. Night ball or nest ball if you got it. Otherwise, throw something like maybe an ultra ball. I'm gonna try for a nest ball. I don't have a nest ball. How about a night ball? I don't have a night ball. It's an ultra ball for me then. Good, good, good. Got ultra balls. I got ultra balls. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. It's just funny. I got ultra balls. I don't really think there's a best location for the train. I think we sort of don't use the train for this build. We're so close to the centralized storage, it's almost like why bother, you know? Well done to Crocodile and Octaseas for that one.
Need any of these incidents have occurred at all? Suppose Mr. Grimes had tried another approach.
Suppose he had tried another approach. Like, what would have happened? I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. Do you? Alright, we'll take the train to the concrete. Because I feel like the concrete is going to be the closest place to that area. Now, the question is, did we need water for anything? Yes. If we want to do plastic or rubber, we'll need water. So, does anybody know, how these craters do for water extraction? Are they deep enough, or do I need to do water from, say, down over here? They're deep enough? Fan-bloody-tastic. Craters are good. Dunkelzahn. How do I say your name? Dunkelzahn? Is that right? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? That's right. Fantastic. Look, guys, I can read. Yay! Right, so we'll take this over to the concrete factory and then leg our way up there. We need... Okay, we don't need any of that. We've got iron ore. We've got the turn coming up, we do. Okay, cool. The iron ore, we need a lot more, but my brother learned to not ask me weird questions. If you had to have 75% of a superpower, what would it be? That's a funny one, because I'm just thinking, okay, what sort of superpowers are there? What are the effects of 75% of invisibility? You slightly... I mean, could you imagine being a soldier with 75% invisibility? Like, that would be a major, like, win. 75% of flight is not flight, so kinda useless. I mean, you'd be able to make, what, like, really big jumps? Slightly float. What else? What else? If you were like the Fantastic Four and you were the Doctor that's got super stretchy. Well, hang on, what's 75% of infinite wishes? And that's not really a superpower, is it? Yeah, but it's not a superpower submarine. That's something given to you by someone else. Hang on, I'm just trying to think what I need here. I need a pressurizer and production. Need one well pressurizer. I need 6 of those. I'm gonna need 3 oil extractors. 75% Superman. Well, I mean, on the plus side, you'd only be 75% affected by kryptonite, right? And here's the thing, you couldn't be Iron Man or Batman because they're not superpowers, they're just billionaires with too much money. Okay, our next thing is...
I'm Batman.
Are you? Are you really Batman, Jinfax? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? God damn it, you literally did the posture check as I sat down on my foot. They're geniuses? You know what? That's not a... Well, I don't know... No. Batman was not a genius. He was born into a rich family. Iron Man, on the other hand, was still born into a rich family, but was a genius. My boss told me to dress up for the job I want not the job I have. Now I'm sitting in a disciplinary dressed as Batman. Ow! Jesus Christ, I just cracked my neck from laughing so hard. Okay. Nothing is more satisfying than... Tell me, Fiery Boy, what is nothing... What is not... What is the most satisfying thing for you, Fiery Boy? Nothing is more satisfying than getting in-game PMs from Hot Webcam Boy 15-inch. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, Fiery Boy, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I cannot pass any judgment. Okay, now we need iron ore. We need 10,200 divided by 780 is 13 pure nodes. This is going to be one hell of a project if I go for 13 pure nodes. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it might be better to get these ones. How many are here? Excuse me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay, I know which ones I need now. Oh, hang on, that was 13 point something. Okay, so we need 14. God damn it. 14 miners. And then we also need a spot to put all our refineries. There's what, 170 refineries and 136 foundries. Well, before we go anywhere, guys, I am going to turn off the fog over here, and I'm going to run an ad break to disable some pre-rolls. So, guys, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't actually be here because I'm going to go outside, think about my life choices and where they're taking me. When I get back, Fiery Boy, I will be doing your posture check. Until then, I'll see you in about 3.5 minutes. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. Gotta disable those pre-rolls as much as I disdain them. Let's take the stuff that we need for this and be done with it. How are our... There we go, we're gonna need those. Which... Yep, cool. Excuse me. No, I want the actual train. No, not the platform. God damn it. In the platform. There we go. Nothing there. What about there? Yes, we're gonna need like all of those. How many did we take? A few too many. No, we need one stack more. We're gonna probably drop those. Hey guys, we have a Houndor. If you have a Night Ball, throw that. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball because I know I don't have one. We need motors. How many motors did we need? Like 800. Which is not those. Supercomputers, we needed 70, so we'll take those. Reorganize that. Pipes we're good on. We need some beams. Oh no, we did need those. Just trying to make sure that we get what we need and not what we don't. We don't need those. Our main problem is that we're gonna... there we go. Turbo motors is good. Good luck to Crocodile and Submarine. We need 50 rubber. We don't need any fabric. Okay. Oh. Actually, we did need those. Were they here? No, they were here. No. Can you... Go look at Lego. The build is complete. Alrighty, mate. Let's have a look. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Lego. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Alright, we need... God damn it, what don't we need in this inventory? Those. We've got turbo motors. We need some wire. Do 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 do. Actually, we have no. We don't need so many copper shit. That's not gonna help much. Need 1 stack of that. And what's in here? How do we not have any cable? Yeah, guys, if you want to check out Chris's build, it's in the Lego Discord channel. Feel free to go check it out. Give him a thumbs up if you like it. Alright, screw it. That's what we got. We'll just have to deal with it. Apparently, yeah, I don't know. We don't have enough, but we are right next to the centralized storage, so... Just realized all we got is enough for storage here. In the blaze of your love, sparks fly over again. So we're going up there with our build. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In highs to escape my lows. When the lust finds me, I'm ready to go. It's turning tricks. Alright, so we do need water, so we need to be close to the water here. So, where's a nice big open spot? H2 with another card sentence. Let's go. 90% of gaming sessions end with getting killed because you had to scratch your taint. I feel like that's happened before. Just like a little bit. I think nose would have been more accurate. Yeah. But I mean, it's supposed to be Cards Against Humanity, you know? So it's gotta be a bit rude. Okay, so if we put it here, I think here would be a good place, actually, and would be on this side of that thing, so then we don't get to and then that becomes the height. So this is the height. So the height would be here. Unless... we could have it oddly shaped, but... I need like a top-down view to be able to see it better. Which... If we had it here, and then it goes through there and across. So then the highest point would be about here-ish. Did my best with the stickers. I'm so bored and hungry. Why are you bored, H2? There's plenty of stuff to do. H2, there's plenty of stuff to do. Alright. Well, let's put some storage in, because we don't have anything to build foundations with. Mate's not on yet, so I can't do oil yet. That would explain it. Now, the question is, do we get more stuff from the train? Or do we get... He has the save file on his PC? Okay, we're gonna go to centralized storage for this stuff. Because, we can. Now, there should be... We actually only really need iron plates, which... I thought I'd be able to get past those. Alright, we'll just run through these awkwardly. If we can.
Drink overpriced copy.
A hydrate, you say? And a posture check, which actually reminds me, I owe... Fiery Boy a posture check as well.
One. Breathe. Okay, got that one down. Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1.
Oh god.
2.
There was
3.
a good amount of cracking in that. Man, something's happened to my keyboard. What is going on here? My keyboard seems to have done some sort of weirdness. No, not red. I liked blue. Thank you. My keyboard's done some sort of weirdness. It's weird. Like it's now like locked into a menu somehow, which doesn't normally just shows that it's a thingy. And it has actually... There it is. Okay, we fixed it. It's done some weirdness. It has, Alex! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, lovely? What's news with your face? Alright. Thank you very much for that, Stretch. And guys... Chris and Fiery Boy would like us to do a posture check. So, if you can put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chris and Fiery Boy for looking out for us. Finished work and had a PB&J. Came to say hi. Hi. Okay. I love that we've got the Pokeballs now, because I can just do that if I need to. Right, so we need concrete and iron plates, which are gonna be... Damn it, came off the thing too quick. Iron plates. That'll be enough for now. And concrete. That'll probably be enough concrete. We'll drop off those angry bee guts. I feel like we maybe need more iron plates.
This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Okay, we're good there. Jumped on the wrong thing. Odium! Still on his podium. Oh, I ran straight past where I was supposed to be going. My bad. It's fine. We can go too far. Guys, we have a love disc up for grabs. If you believe in love and you really want this love disc, you could go with a netball. I'm just going to go with a standard Pokeball, just because it's not part of the weekly quest. And actually, hang on. What do we got? So we did that. Let's see what this does. I've changed my keyboard now, like, it does weird shit. I didn't mean to do this. There you go. But have a look at my keyboard. It used to not do weird flashy stuff, but look at it now. Like, what the heck? Just... I've changed settings. Don't know what I've done. Mine will do that if you do the right settings. Yeah, but I don't know what I changed. It's fine. It's fine. My keyboard doesn't have a cable though? What do you mean? Why doesn't your keyboard have a cable? Did you break it off? Did Odium go into podium range and break it? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, because it's wireless. Duh. Konrad, real smart. The writing on my E and L keys have half gone. E and L? I mean, E I understand, because that's like the typical use key. But L? That's a different one. Okay, now, are you gonna go into the ground? Ooh, that skirts it very, very nicely. Look at that clearance! Look at that clearance! I mean, the bulb is sort of over, but that's fine. From the lull spam, maybe it's a hint to hold the L. My tab is fading away slowly. I would use the IBM, but that keyboard is loud as hell. Back in my day, keyboards didn't have all these settings. Okay, so we can't go. That's one too far. Hey! Dunkelzen, thank you very much for that follow. Out of curiosity, just because of the way I'm saying your name, are you perchance like European? Like maybe a German or a Polish person? Yeah, I suppose, but not deep German. We left Europe not so long ago. Hint, hint. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, I must admit, it's funny, you look at my keyboard, like my pad, so that's like the pad, right? It's supposed to be all matte looking, but here, like, that's where my palm rests, and my thumb, like, rests just there, and they've gone, yeah, completely worn it out, because that's how I, like, rest my hand on the keyboard. My thumb just sits in front of the space bar when I'm not using it.
Let me show you something.
Glossy. That's how you know you play video games, when your matte wrist rest goes glossy. Do you use wallpaper engines for your background? No? You mean like wallpapers for my desktop? It's a program off Steam, and yes, nah. Because I figure that, for one, my wallpaper is Charlie. So, you know, it's like one of my favorite pictures. It was like the first picture ever taken of him while four-wheel driving, and so it's like my favorite picture. And so yeah, no, I don't use wallpaper engines because I wanna see Charlie. I'm now at the point where I'm tossing up. Do I get a new Charlie, or do I give up the camping four-wheel drive lifestyle and get something like an Audi or a BMW with my payout? I'm not sure though. I know I can't replace Charlie, but I can get a same model as Charlie. And that's what I'm sort of going on. Do any overlanding? Dweezil! Welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't know why I thought you were Zeal, but welcome in. Sorry I didn't give you the proper welcome. Okay, like I said, I sort of saw your messages and thought you were Zeal. So I've never understood the term of overlanding. I did a lot of camping. I did a lot of day trips. I did a lot of road trips. So yeah, like I could roll up to a campsite, pull out my awning, and put my chair out, and my camp would be completely set up because my bed was actually the whole like back seat of the cruiser. More camping, I guess. I agree with the overlanding statement. It's just like overlanding to me is just camping, but you know, for instance, it's a 5-day four-wheel drive trip to get where you're going. So in simplicity terms, yes, I have done that. I have done that, but most of my camping trips were like, you know, you drive 4 to 8 hours to your location, set up camp there for a few days, sort of thing, and then drive back. I did a lot of day trips to the beach. That was we have this beautiful area near me. It's about an hour's drive, and it's called Double Island Point, and it's absolutely stunning there. You guys are doing all your Pokedexes and stuff, and you're confusing me. I'm like, ah, there's a Pokemon! While we've got this autosave, I might be able to find you a picture of Double Island Point. Give me a second. Takes a hot minute to load my 6 hard drives. Then what do we want? We want... It's beautiful. Have you been to Double Island Point, or you're just looked it up? Yeah, it's an absolutely amazing location, and it's like an hour from my house. That's all the Cairns trip. Where's a good Double Island Point photo? See, I don't really take... I've taken hundreds of photos of my car, but never... me. It's kind of funny. Open with Firefox. have a look at this one, guys. So this is the beach leading up to Double Island Point, and you can actually climb up the side here, and you get this amazing 180-degree view at like 50 to 100 meters up. So you can see all the way from Noosa all the way up to Double Island Point, and it's like a 45. Yes. The way I looked at that number plate, right? It was 469 WED. It was 469s on Wednesday. That's how I remembered my my number plate. Funny thing was, I didn't actually come up with that. Someone else came up with that anagram for me. Alright, got a dip. Might watch you a bit later. Bye, Plutonium. Thank you very much for joining us, buddy. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Okay. So this is part of the platform that we're going to use. Now, we have a few different things that we're going to be doing here. We're going to be doing plastic and rubber refineries from our polymer resin. So we almost want those refineries on the bottom, because all the oil's going to come off the top there. We may not need... Okay. Yep, cool. I've been to Double Island Point like 3 times. I normally go to Fraser and Moreton, as well as Stradbroke. I've never been to Stradbroke or Moreton, but I've been to Fraser multiple times. In fact, over last Christmas holidays, I went there twice in 2 weeks. The first time for a 4-day trip, the second time for a 3-day trip. So, yeah. Guys, we have a Houndoom, part of the weekly base stat quest. So, throw an Ultra Ball if you would like it. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a platform based on our old platform, because I liked the way that sort of came together, and I have an idea as to how to make this look supported and awesome and be a little bit... It's still going to be similar, but it's going to be a little bit different at the same time. Compared to what we had before. Because obviously now, the shape of this, the shape of you, this is going to be different. Cape York's pretty fun too. I never had the balls to go up to Cape York because I had the opportunity July this year to go to Cape York, but you know, Charlie died in March, so unfortunately I didn't get to go. But it was also, you know, I had just started streaming, so I didn't want to take time off as well. But other than that, I just really never had anyone that was willing to go with me because it's such a big trip, you know. Went with a couple of mates, took a Patrol Ranger, a 90 series cruiser, and the cruiser was the only one not to get bogged. Cruiser's a bomb, man. We also took my mate's rally Lancer, and fuck me, it almost died. That does not surprise me. That really doesn't surprise me, but it's impressive. Like, so it made it to the Cape and back, right? Like that's impressive. Wow, that is really impressive that a Lancer made it. Actually makes me feel like a bit of a wuss for never taking Charlie by myself. So I feel like then if a Lancer could do it, Charlie definitely could. Mind you, I put Charlie through hell. Like, I got him when he had 40,000 Ks on him. I rode him off at about 185,000 Ks. And I put that on in the space of 8 years, something like that. Okay, so what would... Oh, actually, we kind of don't need a subfloor if we're going to put down the refineries for... No, we'll... Yeah, no, we don't need to put down a subfloor if we're doing the refineries for the 1700 polymer resin per minute. I need to work this out. You guys are coming along. So, good, my window's open. It's getting a bit warm in here. Plastic, and
There's a guy named Jones.
where'd the rubber go?
He makes prints of films. He
Rubber.
handled this print.
Plastic and rubber. Go to options.
He's a film
We
distributor.
add
He
in
sent the print to the station.
polymer plastic
And Brown. He's
and
the station. I know. You're trying to make me the
polymer rubber.
And Harris, projectionist at the station. I only had that print long enough.
Now we need 17. What was it? 1700 per minute. So what do we? That's actually perfect. Are you telling me that plastic takes a hell of a lot more? Chicky babe, you're back! You're back! Went shopping, now gonna eat a burrito and leftovers. Lovely jubbly. We obviously went along the dirt path to see if there was longs and little creeks. We moved the logs and went to see how deep the creeks were, but we're confident the Lancer could get it done. These creeks were nothing but puddles. Before I start my oil, I should probably get the recipe for heavy oil residue. I mean, yeah? Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, I see what's happening. So it's not... I will check out Ginfax. Give me a minute. I just...
My job, find out who.
Okay, that's... Ah, damn you. 250 rubber. Plastic 250. And then we're perfect, right? What are you doing? Why are you changing this heavy oil residue recipe? What is going on here?
Stories
This says...
stuck with a perfect crime.
Oh, it's just being weird.
More than
It's
you
okay. It's okay. Lovely jubbly. Jesus. What a... What am I pumping into the thingy? Or actually... Smokeless powder. How do we make smokeless powder? Because I'm not actually making... Ah, okay. And... Yeah, okay. Alright, no worries. Let's go have a look. Nice, caught the Houndoom with just a Great Ball. Nice one, nice one. Builds for Jin. What do you got for us, Jin? Fuck, that looks swish. That looks very swish. But it does also look like you have a... Hey, Melly. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, lovely? Feeling awake yet? Yep. No, I'm great. I'm great. Thank you very much for checking on me. We're just having a quick look at Jinfax's build. There's a lot of signs, Jin. A lot of signs, but I do like it. Looks really freaking cool, man. Looks really, really cool. Alright, let's get back to building, shall we? So, if we do that, we actually only need 26 refineries down here for the plastic and rubber. Now, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna need production, refinery. Oh, we're missing everything. Cope, how you going, buddy? Good evening. Is there a math equation to help us with smelters and stuff to know how many to use? It depends on what you're doing, but my advice would be using the Satisfactory calculator. What are your numbers and what are you smelting? Tell us that and we can work it out together for you, buddy. I'll show you how easy it can be with that calculator. Okay, so from memory, $60 per minute, and if we change this one to rubber, that's 40 per minute. How does that work then? Oh, because one's 500, one's 750. Hang on, that means I'm not... Okay, so it's higher. 300. 300. 6 and 9 is 1500. I just started a new game, got Mark II miners and Mark III belts. Yeah, but... Okay, so you got Mark II miners. Are you overclocking them? 800 and 900 is 1700. Okay, so we'd need 15 for plastic and 20 for rubber. Do I take out how many are coming out of the miner and divide it by 30 and so on? Yes, but Cope, I want to show you an easier way of doing things, so I just need a few numbers. What is your output from the miner, and what is your, like, what is the material that you're wanting to make? And then I'll go to the production planner for you. Hi, so question, I got firecracker brats from the food shelf, and tomorrow my dad's off for Halloween, so I was wondering if I take it out tonight or freeze, can I put it in the fridge or do I leave it on the counter? I'm gonna cook in the morning, so tonight, not sure, do they need that for a little? I don't know what firecracker, oh, sausages. Sausages, right? Like bratwursts. Just put them in the fridge. You don't need to freeze them, but if you just put them in the fridge, they should be alright. Do they need to thaw a little bit? Yes, you would want them fully thawed before cooking them. They are already frozen. So what you could do is leave them out for an hour and then put them in the fridge, and they should be fully thawed by tomorrow morning. If not, just take them out for half an hour or an hour before you're gonna cook, and that should thaw them the rest. If you need to speed it up, leave them in the package, but fill up your sink with a little bit of water and just put them in the sink. That way the water will like sort of extract the cold from them. Do you know there was a streamer called Konrad, and that he is constantly a rad man named Con? Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Okay. So what
Batman.
What I worked out was that we need 15 and 20 refineries for this. We then also need 9.2 water extractors. A hydrate and the next song. Okay, here's your next song.
Breathe.
And thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, got that one down.
Something tells me I'm not going to get
Overpriced copy.
Go. It's $37.
something tells me I'm not going to get all that there, so
You're not the special, you lied to me.
I feel I missed the posture check and the stretch. Okay. And then Chicky Babe wants one push-up. Alright, let's do the one push-up first. The exercise. We'll go for more than one, Chicky Babe, but we just won't go for 10. Okay. Oh god, chair's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we're sticking with 5. I don't want to hurt my shoulder too much, because I am getting a little bit of pain there. Get that butt down, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. What? Hey, hey. My thingy-ma-bobby down there was touching ground. My butt was down. Why are the cars having sex? Well, here's the thing. This is Mr. Dominic Toretto inside of his Charger, right? And that is the Ferrari that they raced against in the first Fast and the Furious movie. So one day, Dom found this Ferrari and decided, we're now going to race, and he let him get a little bit ahead of him so that he could wheelie up onto the back of him and then jump off him. That's why it is like this. But they're having sex? They're not having sex. Get your mind out of gutter. Gallerina, welcome to stream. What did you come into? I don't know. Some sort of weird story about car sex that doesn't exist. But I was born in the gutter. Some people live in the gutter. I was born in the gutter. I made your day? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything, Chicky Babe. I have 124 diecast from Fast and the Furious, but they're still packed away from when we moved. Nice. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this the short way. I'm gonna be filling this all in anyway, so let's do this way. Why the fuck were you born in the gutter? It's just our minds that were born there. It's just our minds. Don't worry about it. Actually, I was born in a hospital in a month early due to emergency surgery. My birthday is in 2 days, the day after Halloween. Well, I'll be here, so if you drop by, I can say happy birthday to you then. But if not, I'm not gonna wish you happy birthday early, because I know in some countries it's actually considered bad luck to say happy birthday to someone before it is their birthday. Q had his birthday yesterday. Welcome in, Q. How you doing, buddy? And Goobin's here as well. The piston of the motor is generally pointed upwards, so them cars making toy cars is ridiculous. The car behind would have to be underneath the other. Sheesh. I'm sorry for my inaccuracies. Finally getting a second monitor and a desk mount so I can stream more often and monitor stream chat. Nice! Melithia, I have something for you. GitHub. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Now, I've been using this for about 4 or 5 months. It's not code. It's not code. It's basically what it is. It's a Twitch chat overlay. So, not that you could see it, but I've got a Twitch chat overlay that sits on my main screen, right? So, look, if you look at my screen, I've got Twitch chat just here, as well as OBS just here. So depending on how I want to, like, interact with you guys. But here's the thing, right? If I get rid of my face, it doesn't actually come up on the screen. Now, that is because I'm capturing the program and not the whole screen. But this overlay is separate to Stream Elements, OBS, and all that. It's its own little program, and it's been fantastic. I have no problems with that, and recommending it to you. It's been amazing for my usage. Made me laugh with the one push-up. My friend was jealous because her husband had Facebook. She thinks he's cheating. He is too old for that.
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment.
How do you decide on the size of your platform before you've built the factory?
Vitamins, radio, and even...
I make a rough guesstimate as to how big I'm going to need. So what I'm doing here is from that edge just in front of us, we're locked because we've got something in front of us. From that edge, we're locked because we've got something there. We had to cut around this thingy, right? So that's how I've decided on those. But what I've done is I've left myself virtually unlimited space this way. So if I don't have enough space, it's fine. How's Konrad this fine day night? I'm really good, but it is warming up. It's 29 degrees in my room, which is almost 82, 85 odd degrees, something like that. But yeah, otherwise I am fan bloody tastic. Thank you very much for asking. But how she treats him, I'd leave her. Anyway, that concludes my not-so-daily checkup. No worries, Q. Thank you very much for joining in today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And, I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. I missed Soul Rock, I just realized. Oops. I think I get what it's doing. I have the Stream Elements OBS plugin, but that chat window is pretty good. So this is, it's a completely separate program. All it does is show you chat. You can configure it so that, you can configure it so, like I found that I needed it to have the little black behind the text, because otherwise it was blending into Satisfactory too much. And it's just good because like it doesn't show up on stream unless you're doing a full screen capture. It's probably gonna snow here tomorrow night, not a vibe. Alex, just be lucky you grow up in a country with snow. Like, we have snow, but it's in so few parts of Australia. Australia has a larger snow coverage than the whole of Sweden. But in saying that, our snow coverage is 0.0000001%. I can have it? Sweet. But yeah, Melly, yeah, it's just really good. Like, here, look, I'm not gonna look at you guys, I'm not gonna look at that. Yeah, so you really want to make my day. She's got nothing else better to do than that. I at least think about work and money. I told him after 40 years, he's not gonna leave you. He did say that, though, she has to know every single person he says hi to on Facebook. It sounds like your friend is deeply insecure and very, very controlling, unfortunately. Con, I get tips for setting up highways, like where do I put them around the map? And how tall do I need the pillars to support them? I mean, if it was me trying to make a world network, what I would do is, give me a second, map layers and roads. So if it was me doing trains through the actual terrain, I would do this. there are natural roads on the map, right? So you might as well take advantage of those natural roads and run your trains through them. That's just my thought. As for the height, I don't know. Only you can decide what height it's gonna come through at. Now, I've moved my production planner. I need to know what I'm doing. I need 85 refineries making heavy oil residue. Oh, I forgot to say it's 36 degrees. I better tomorrow for Halloween. It's gonna be snowing or just really cold. So 36 degrees would be about 2 to 4 degrees in Australia. Okay, we need 85 refineries. And we're gonna do that thing again. It's cold, just cold. Look, I agree, like, I wouldn't want to deal with, that kind of temperature. I feel you there. So polymer resin, 13 polymer, no, we want this one. So 30 per minute. Guys, we have a Pornard up for grabs. Night ball or magnet ball if you really want it. Poke, catch, and I need to re-highlight that one. Magnet ball? Do I have a magnet ball? I do not. Ultra ball for me it is. And then I'm going to go poke, ticket, just to show off. What do you mean I need a golden ticket? I have tickets. I should have had... Oh, it was only one. I needed 3. God damn it. I mean, I still got like 7 grand for it. I still got 7 grand. But, hey guys, the event catch has now gone up to 20 for me. So just be aware, we really do want to push those event catches. Could I be wrong, Con, about Mount Kosciuszko being the only place to snow in Australia? You are wrong. There are a few different places. Mount Kosciuszko is, I believe, the tallest mountain in Australia, but it's not the only place that it snows, because Mount Kosciuszko is in New South Wales. It does also snow in Victoria, as well as Tasmania. There may be other locations, but they're the ones that I know of. Okay, so what did I want? I wanted 85 petroleum coke places, doing 300s. So that's gonna be 10s. 2 and 2. We want batches of 10. Oh yeah, I don't care about Tassie. It was at this moment he knew he had another Aussie in stream. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. So, what if we do them lengthways like this? Gooben thinks he might have thrown in a yard instead. Hang on. Throws in a whole set of pawns, 8 white and 9 black ones. Stop throwing me! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. 7, 8. Well, this isn't good. These are supposed to be 10s. So either way, I'm gonna lose width by doing this. You gotta make a lot of refineries? Yes, indeedy. I gotta make 170 refineries. Actually, I gotta make more than 170 refineries. 170, 90, 205 refineries in total. 205. But I'm really disappointed. I wanted... This needs to be 85, which means I'd need 8 rows. There's no way 8 rows is gonna fit there. We might actually cut the building through there. Might get rid of that little bit. So what we'll do is we'll come over to here. Okay. And see what... That's not gonna... That'll fit 10. Excuse me. These goddamn trees, always in the way. Why? Why are they being like that? Now it wants to work. I need to start automating motors. Oh yeah. What you gonna motor? Is it a boat? Ah, okay, so... Might I a suggestion to raise the platform for a better view? No, because I want to keep it... I want to keep it down because I'm going to have to bring water and oil into here. So the water we're going to get from just over the back here. From this little pond. Hopefully. And then the oil is going to come off the top. So I want to keep it low so that I don't have to deal with head lift as much as possible. Yador, welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? So that's 10. I feel like I'm not going to get another 10 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, hot damn! We got it! Headlift's annoying to deal with. I mean, it's not too bad, but I want to deal with it as least as possible, you know? And one way of doing that is by keeping the building low. So, that's why we're doing it that way. Okay, now if I know this is gonna be right and wrong at the same time. So we kind of need to extend that one more that way. It'll be fine. Scared because menu log hasn't assigned a driver yet. Ooh. Leaving the chances up to the... What's it called? What do you mean the floor is too steep? Oh, because... What? What? Okay. We'll get rid of the explosives. Get that. Didn't want to. Yeah, I know, right? If it wasn't there. Okay, and then I need to also get this tree here. That's a big boy tree. I don't want to cut down so much of this tree. Go this way. Hopefully that takes it all out. Looks like it's done enough. Though that one might not be enough. It's fine. Only cut down what we need at the time. Okay. Out of motors. So that's 60. We need 25 more. Placing down foundation blueprints is satisfying. It would be. You get a lot done that way. Alright, well, we might as well go get more stuff from the train. I know we're nice and close, but we need to utilize the train as much as possible. It's just a good idea. Ugh.
Wait a minute, where are we going? Oh, to the party.
To the party, of course. No, placing down foundation... Oh, right, I read that one. My bad! Oh, I didn't... Short-term memory loss? Absolutely. I've got the memory of a 7-year-old. Or a goldfish. I don't mind. Either one. I can't remember. One of the 7 will do. I thought it was... Yeah. That's it. 7 years old. I've forgotten already. Oh, it's so easy for me to just go, yeah, I want all that concrete. What was the question again? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Okay, we want those, we want those. We want those, we want those. Don't want any of that. We need... No, we don't need rubber. I'm the same way with church. I can go to church and 2 minutes later forget the sermon. Need more. Take that. Hang on, what was in that? I mean, I could... Don't need them. Ah! Ah! No. Takey, takey. What did I get extra that I didn't want? We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Oh, no. Leave that. Bruv, where are these drivers at? These are unmanned. This one's unmanned. Kaplan! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? What's news with you? Not really interested in church. I just sit there, but I get to see people and gets me out of the house. But I don't tell them that. I just act like I'm interested. Fair enough. I mean, that's... I went to church when I was in my teens. Like, on my own volition. I too went just because I wanted to hang out with people. I did. Guys, we have a Sableye up for grabs. If you have a Phantom Ball, that might help. Phantom Ball. Do I have a Phantom Ball? I do not, and I definitely don't have a Night Ball, so I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Okay. Good. Just finished with a stressful day of work. How about yourself? I mean... So I was building one project this morning, Kaplan, and Free Falling had to open his big fat fucking mouth and make it a bit harder for me. So I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We went from making 10,000 steel ingots per minute with no byproducts to 13,600 steel ingots with 300 plastic and 400 rubber per minute. So yeah, cool. We're utilizing resources that I didn't even think about prior. Though I must say these builds are becoming extremely heavy on refineries these days. Everything is a refinery. That means lots of oil usage? No, because it's not always using oil in the refineries. Like you know, our iron ingots that's producing 36,000 and change iron ingots per minute. That's got iron and water in it. Same with the copper, about 30,000 odd, and it's using water and copper. So it's not always like that, but yeah. Lots of friends there. My friends didn't feel well, so he didn't go this time. So of course I worried. He's older, and if he gets sick, you know, it may be bad or good. But he told me not to worry. He's okay. You know, too different when you sit behind someone you used to see there, not there. It's different. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alrighty, it is getting warm, guys, and it's about that time of the day, so I'm just gonna perch myself off the edge there, and guys, it is time to run a break to disable some pre-rolls for all of our newest friends that want to come join us. So if you're subscribed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. If you're not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss anything, and I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Chris, you're still here, buddy. Welcome back, everybody. What are we all doing? What are we all doing? We are... Hang on, I just realized something. I made these into 20s. Hi, Chair, how are you today? Okay. I made these into 20s. I need to split them because we're doing 300 lines. Thank you, Gubin. Okay, I need to get rid of 10 and start it from the other side. That way I can't get confused. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, Alex, thank you very, very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. Sleep well, and be good, my dear. H2 wants a card sentence. Let's do it. What do we got? Blank is harder than it looks. What's harder than it looks, H2? What's harder? Getting killed by type 2 diabetes is harder than it looks. That's next level, man. I mean, I hope you don't get type 2 diabetes, but don't go and try it, alright? Like, there's enough problems in the world. Is that? Yeah, that is in line. What a goal to strive for. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if we go half a foundation back, that gives us a full foundation there. Then it'd be 1.5. I love if you strong. Okay, half a foundation there. Alright, because now we're still doing 1.5s, which is fine. So then we go here, we go to the 1.5. There's 1.5 and 1.5 again. Yep, cool. That gives us a whole foundation in front, which means we probably don't need to worry about setting things or adding extra platforms through a thingy. Do 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 do. Hey, what just happened? Swampy! Thank you very much for that follow, my dude. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What is news in the world of Swampy? Do 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 do. Oh, this might be a little harder than I thought. 1.5. You're gonna be painful because of that tree, aren't you? Come on. No problem, doing good. I'm starting to play this game tonight. How is it? Well, I'm biased because I've played, like, I don't know, what are we up to now? 1115 hours on this playthrough. If you total all my playthroughs, I'm up to about 1700 hours in the game. But I honestly, I really enjoy this game. Now, Swampy, because you are just starting out, if you have any questions, please do feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, people in chat may know the answer. We do like to help each other out as best as we can here. So, if you have a question, feel free to ask it. There are no dumb questions. There's a lot to this game to figure out. Just a couple hours, Chicky Babe. Just a couple. Just a couple. Sounds good. I have about an hour into it. Made my first Mark 1 miner. Well done, well done. I know that I spent a lot of time handcrafting. Whatever you can automate, Swampy, do it. Try not to spend too much time handcrafting, because the game can drag on if you do craft for long periods at a time. I have a friend that tells me it can get crazy. Yeah, that is true. My little crazy is this fella. It's a 1 million megawatt hour battery for power storage. I have lots of builds in the game, but yeah, this is my creme de la creme. Big ass Duracell battery. That one took me about a week of about a week and a half, 2 weeks of streaming to complete that one. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I'll do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours as a regular sort of thing. Getting laggy, so I shall be lurking. Y'all have a great time. Till next stream, Goobin. Thank you very much for joining us, my dude. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Guys, we have a Pulsey up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Magnet Ball if you really want it. It is not part of the weekly questing though, so just be aware of that when you go to throw your balls. Throw your balls. No! The best tip, I got 2 tips for you, Swampy. One is build on foundations as much as you can. The second tip I have for you is actually a website, and it is www.satisfactory-calculator.com. So if you have a look at that one, I'll show you what it does. So you have an interactive map, which can show you things like where resources are. So you'd be at the moment on like limestone and iron ore, and copper. So you can, I'm guessing you probably also started in the grass fields. World Grid is a good tip as well, but for someone new, like there's a lot of good tips to start off with, but I think the best ones are build on foundations and use the Satisfactory calculator website. So you can, like I said, you can look here, you can see where nodes are like in relation to you. So this is my map when it decides to load up properly. This is my map, so, you know, I'm up here. I was looking for oil here and here. There's that. Then, there's also the production planner. So what we're going to be building at... What we're currently building is this production line right here. That's the production line that we're building right now, and we're currently concentrating on these 85 refineries. Best, don't listen to Konrad. I'm Midi, such a troll, just such a troll, dude. But you're right, I'm not the best. I am far from it. Food is on its way. Let's go. Guess what I'm having? Well, you said you've got a menu log, so it's not going to be like Domino's or Pizza Hut. I'm going to say something from Cracker Barrel. Actually, H2, you're Australian, aren't you? Awesome, thank you. I believe my first playthrough shall be a learning experience. Definitely. Definitely. Another good tip is, even if you think you want to tear everything down, don't. It's easier to just rebuild. Oh, how did I do 11? Oh. Dang it. Yeah, see, don't listen to me. I go and do stupid stuff like this, like putting my refineries in the wrong place. Okay. How many times have I rebuilt these refineries now? Way too many. I think we're at the 6th time we're placing these down. No worries, Swampy. Continue with your guessing. Well, I mean, I'm English descent, but I'm an Aussie citizen, so yes. Sushi. Not McDonald's, right? That'd just be... Fuck no. I mean, I had Macca's the other night, but that's because it was like 11 o'clock at night when I went to go get food. I don't know. I don't know, H2. What are you having for for lunch? But it is a burger place? Nice. Okay. That is our refineries. Good old Zinger bacon and cheese box. You know, like I like KFC, but it doesn't like me. Hey, Midi, I went to KFC first, and they were like, no, we're closed. And I'm like, but the internet says you're open till 11. And they're like, no, that's the other one, way too far away. And I was like, god damn it. So, that's why I went to Macca's. How many water extractors to coal generators? I believe you can get 2 fully overclocked. It depends on if you're on Mark 1 pipes or Mark 1 or Mark 2 pipes. 3 to 8 in early game. Yeah, with them being underclocked, right? So it's 40, yeah, like you say, MIDI, 45 per minute. 2 generators to 1 if you're underclocking. Otherwise, it's like 6. No, what is it? If you have 240 divided by 45, you could do 5 5 generators. 45 times 5. It's a weird one because it likes to like it's one of the first places where it throws you off with numbers. Want KFC now? Sounds like a you problem, MIDI. A you problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to... What tree is screwing it? I think it's this one. Oh my goodness. The bads.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening...
Okay, so we need 85. We're at 60. We need gaps of 1.5. 60, 70. So this will be 80. And we need 5 in front. You're gonna love this MIDI. Can you deplete resource areas? No, you cannot. Resources are infinite in this game. You're gonna love this MIDI. I'm gonna be using 300 pipes. That's right. I'm using Mark. Oh, actually, I can't. I need to use Mark II pipes, don't I? Because I'll have 1 of 600. God damn it. I've got 1 600 pipe. The rest are going to be 300 pipes. So... Okay. Okay, so that's that factory. Now, this needs to join into this is going to be annoying. We need... You know what? I need to go have a look at the plastic and rubber factory as to whether we're going to bias it towards plastic or rubber. I know... Can't remember what we're sending. Can't remember what we're sending. Do you have a Discord? I absolutely do. Please do feel free to join it. And if you have questions on Satisfactory, you know, when I'm not on stream, you're always welcome to ask. We also love to share our food, our pet pictures. If you like Lego, there's a section there for showing off your Lego builds as well. So yeah, please do feel free to join the Discord as well. Seymour! How you going, buddy? Welcome in. MIDI has too many hours in this game? Yeah. This is like a better version of WoW. Like, it can definitely suck the life out of you. Why do I have random foundations there? I'm gonna need to get rid of those. WoW still has more hours. I don't think I'll have the same playtime as WoW ever. Yeah, I mean, for me, WoW has something like 90 straight days of gameplay. Just on, I think, my main character. It's one of those games that just, yeah, sucks your life. I fully get it, MIDI. Okay, plastic there. Then this would be empty containers. And this is fabric. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna change it. We're not gonna be using plastic. We're gonna go 800. $900. No. 850. 850 rubber per minute. Guys, we have a cricket up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. Netball or Featherball if you really want it. Oh my god, I want your game save. It's nuts. I'm on update 8. Cope, if you go into my Discord, you will actually find a save in there from me. It is about 1100 hours. Sorry, it's at the 1000 hour mark. But it'll give you a good idea of what's going on. What expansions have you guys played on? So the last expansion I played on Kaplan, like properly, was, I think, Warlords of Draenor. But I didn't play it a huge amount. For me, the last proper time I was into it, playing it, was Mr. Pandaria. I ate chicken or chips first? I'd eat the chicken first, because chips are just a filler. And chips cost you like $2, whereas the chicken probably costs you $10 or $15, right? So I always, like, when I'm getting takeout, I eat the expensive part of the meal first, and then if I'm still hungry, eat the rest. Did you play any of the older Lich King and Burning? So I started in Burning Crusades and I played all the way up to Mr. Pandaria. And then like I said, I came back for a little bit of Draenor, and then gave it up. Law! I was wondering when you were gonna hit that button, my friend.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Give me a second, Law. Let me just get back to where we're going, and then I absolutely will do that for you. You're talking about WoW. We are H2. We are talking about WoW. Law, how the hell are you, buddy? What's news in your life? Other than resubbing for a 5th month. You absolute legend. Thank you very much for that sub. I actually think you're the 2nd sub of the day. First one was Freefall, and now it's you. Alrighty, we're gonna do some sit-ups for Law. Sadly, I quit around Cataclysm College, and the update killed both of my mains. Ooh, that sucks. Played since launch till about 2 weeks into Mr. Pandaria. Fuck that expansion. Came back for Dragonflight because reasons. Midi, tell him what the reason is. Why? Why did you get back into Satisfactory and World of Warcraft? What could have possibly come over you? It makes me feel so good about myself. Alrighty, let's do some sit-ups for Law. Alrighty. Now, Law, I'm gonna aim for 15 and be happy with 20, because I'm guessing you're gonna be doing them too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I'm gonna leave it at that because I'm starting to feel my ribs. Oh, thank you for that, Law. Much appreciated, my dude. Let's get back into some Satisfactory. It's all Konrad's fault. Where does one download friends? So you can download friends from www.onlyfriends.com.au, just so you know. H2's never gotten into WoW? I think there's an app for that. You're welcome. Do you have the survey for free sandwiches we used to have that now Mancanto has $500 offer? I think instead of... what do I want? What do I want? I want those and those. And those. We're not gonna have enough for this. I like this swampy person. Can we keep them? I mean, that's not up to me. That's entirely up to Swampy. But guys, I think we are making just a little bit of a good impression. So who knows? Maybe he will keep us around. I'm gonna start there. Sad puppy eyes, pick me, pick me. Swampy, you're welcome to stay. You're more than welcome to stay. And I figure you are gonna stay because, you know, you joined the Discord as well. Seymour, you'd like a posture check, and I can do that for you. So guys, Seymour has asked that we put our back pillow up, scooch our bottom back, pull our shoulders back, and say thank you to him for looking out for us. Now, we want residual rubber. I wanted to know the numbers on that. 40 per minute. And from one line, we're going to get 200. So 200 divided by 40 is... Okay. Okay, we can do this. It's not too bad. But what we might do is start him here. Jax! Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Let's start you off with a card sentence for today's stream. My favorite cutscene always involves getting your knees to pay off your debt on Daddy Nook. To Daddy Nook? I feel like that's a shit one. Let's go again. Let's go again. That was... That was in my opinion. I mean, I guess you guys liked it, but that's fine. I get to decide if we get a redraw or not you. So, I'm gonna redraw. Blank is my ultimate ability. Jax, what is your ultimate ability? Is it coming in first thing and just getting a card sentence redeemed? Or is it getting rich by naming your character Gamer Girl 15 is your ultimate ability? Okay, so our next one works every time. 80% of the time, it works every time. This is actually going to be... This is actually going to be a bit wide. Actually, hang on, because we can get 600 onto a belt. So there's 200 per row. We can get up to 600. 600 divided by 40 is 15. I don't... Stop interrupting me! Thank you, Swampy. I don't think we're going to get 15 across here. We might, but I doubt it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. Nope. We're not going to get 15 across there. 14's probably... I mean, we could, but we just lose our wall width. Can we get this one any wider? Fiery Boy wants the next song. Here's the next song for you, buddy. Hang on, I'm just... Oh god, it's not gonna be nice. So, Here's my new idea. I am so bad with these ideas. We're gonna go here. Now 15 is for 600. 600s. There was 200 per thing. So 1, 2, 3. That makes 1. 1, 2, 3. That makes 2. And then 1, 2.5. Did I hear Bitz's dog died? No, I didn't. That's unfortunate. So if we go 20 times 25, that's 500. 500 divided by 40 is 12.5. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is, though, what do we have this big empty space for? There's no reason to have this big empty space. I mean, we could always just cut it out. We're gonna do that. So we want a 13, which I think we just had 13 by going this way. So much is happening. Look, like I said, Swampy, it does get easier when you've got this to look at the same time. So I'm referencing to this all the time, and then figuring out internal production lines and splits and stuff like that. But the game is really good in the way that it doesn't force you to get into all this stuff. You control the pace at which you do everything. So it's quite good that way. Guys, we have a Glaumi up for grabs. It's a cat-type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. Now, we got 2.5. We got 2 there. We got 2 there. God damn it. Alright, we'll go... It's a kitty. That's right, Crocodile. It's a kitty cat type Pokemon. I'm gonna go to there. Because we can, alright? Throws a ball of yarn? You know, that might actually work, MIDI. That might actually work. Cool, perfect. 13 there. Now, the reason I did that is because now what we're gonna do is extend the width. I can't remember who was asking me earlier as to how I know how big to make my platforms. And the answer still is, I don't know how big to make my platforms. I wing it. And this is a prime example of me winging it to get that to fit. Now, the music has changed, so what do you guys feel like? Do you feel like house, EDM, rap, or approaching Nirvana? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Actually, I don't even remember what order I did it in. Swampy wants some EDM. Well, you know what? Being the newest member, we're going to give you some EDM music, alright? Hope you enjoy it. Just so you know, Swampy, all my music is copyright free, and it's just above my head. If you really like a song, you can quite simply figure it out. So I don't know if you stream at all, but you know, copyright free music is extremely helpful for not getting a DMCA strike. I listen to a lot of various types. I've been listening to a lot of Italo Brothers. Nice. Hey, you do stream? Nice. What sort of games do you typically stream? Normally first-person shooters, but wanting to change it up. Well, Satisfactory is an amazing community. In fact, there is a Satisfactory building competition coming up in 10 days. It starts 9 to 10 days, depending on where in the world you're located. For me, it's 10 days away, 9 days away, and it's called Pass It On, and it's basically pass it on. Did I disable that command? God damn it. Honestly, getting an arc itch, but wanting to play it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be biased here and say this is a way better game than Ark, but in saying that, I've never played Ark, so, like I said, kind of biased. Also, dinosaurs don't really do it for me. Ark will screw up your GPU right now. Ark is Dinosaur Slideshow Simulator. Yeah, I've heard that the new Ark is really taxing some people's systems, eh? How is that? Is that a whole foundation out? Wow. Okay. Didn't feel like a whole foundation. It's because they used Unreal blueprints mostly, which is not very optimized to make a whole game around. Oh, god damn it! To make a whole game around it. I play a lot of games and don't have a great computer currently. In the process of building one, so my laptop can only handle so much. So I play it on Xbox mostly. PC Master Race. That's all I have to say. The only thing a console is good for is a Mario game or a driving game. It's the only thing consoles are good for. I know you guys are yelling at me going meh, but I'm not a big console guy. PC Master Race. PCs can do driving games better. I am 4 parts away from getting it done. Getting it done. I have a lot of people pushing me to. I do, like, I've heard with Ark that, like, if you remove the wrong thing, like, from a building, you can collapse half your, like, infrastructure. And that actually sounds really, really cool to me. Like, I like that idea that if I remove a foundation, you know, the roof above it won't stay, just suspended in midair. Like, I think that's a very cool idea. I know it's not unique, but I think it's cool. Like Valheim or Conan? I think Souls-like games work as in I play on PC with controller. That's valid. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think the biggest thing for me when it comes to, like, my disregard for consoles is consoles aren't upgradable. Like, the N64 was, to a degree, but not really. You know what I mean? Like, you could upgrade the N64 by putting in the booster thing into it, but otherwise it wasn't really upgradable. And no other console. I mean, I might be wrong, but consoles aren't upgradable, generally speaking, right? Okay, that's our 15 there. Well, we got really bored of Ark fast, so it got to the point you had to spend hours to tame the highest end dinosaur. I ran a boosted server, so taming was a little easier. Yeah, that's what my flatmate's complaining about at the moment. She's like, oh, everyone's gone to the new Ark, so all my old servers are getting shut down. I'm like, oh, poor diddums. Actually, you know what I just realized? I'm putting a solid... Fuck. I'm putting in the residual rubber in, which shouldn't matter too much how far it travels because it's a solid, whereas the petroleum coke also becomes a solid. Hang on, what? Yeah, no, the heavy oil residue then needs to be piped across to become a solid. Huh. I feel like I haven't made a big enough spot for this, but okay, we're gonna stick with what we're doing. That heavy oil residue. I don't know. So we need 85 refineries if we do that. Which actually... Oopsie daisies. I slipped, guys. Sorry, we accidentally slipped, and now we have to start again, all over again. Thanks for streaming. Phone is dying, so can't watch 3 streamers for now. So either I'll be back later on or tomorrow I'll join you. If you are still around, I'll chat in Discord. Say hi. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Uh-oh. What did I do? No, it's fine. Just trying to break my thingy. So, if this is petroleum coke, 40 per minute. And how much? 40 per minute. It would be actually really, really easy. Can you use petroleum coke to run coal generators? That one I'm not sure of, Cope. Does anyone else know if you can use petroleum coke for generators? I don't know why you would, though. Because fuel power gets you more. Kurzing, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? So here's what we could do, guys. We make our heavy oil residue. That goes dead ahead into the next one, making our... That means I move all of this, because now it's... If we move it, then we move it to there, because we can come out wider from here. We'd have 20 in a row. That way we could go heavy oil residue straight into petroleum coke. And if we were really smart, we could put the necessary refineries for the...
Step 3. Exercise.
Guys, we have a Marowak up for... Murkrow up for grabs. It is part of the weekly quest. Do I have a feather ball? I do. Guys, use a feather ball or a night ball. And guys, Law, thank you very much for the stretch, my dude. It's actually needed. It's actually needed. So what I'm thinking, guys, is we can do one row. Hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you. So it's going to take up a little bit more room. Heavy oil residue, coke, and rubber. So here's what my new thought is. Rather than what we were doing, which was globbing it all into big things, we can do that. So we have all the heavy oil residue come straight into its corresponding petroleum coke refinery, and then the polymer resin just goes straight off to the side into the appropriate number of refineries to make the rubber. And then we don't have to think about anything. Like, that means all the piping's nice and close, and I think it'll work well. Because we also then don't have to... We also then don't have to do... a subfloor. Which would then lower it. Do we need a subfloor? We also wouldn't need a subfloor then. We do, but on another level. But I like the way this one looks. Already too much thought. I know, right? We've been working on this steel ingot factory for almost 2 days now, and we've made 0 progress. It's fine. It's absolutely fine, Mitty. Don't worry about it. Whoop. How'd I miss that? I think I can go through there. Can actually go through here. No, I can't. Cool. That's the edge of the building there. Because we do... It is going to make pipework a bit trickier though. Because the heavy oil residue goes into the first one, then into the second one it can, the oil goes into the back, then it comes out the front, and then water could go under and across. So that'll be also fine. If we're doing banks of 10, 200 divided by 40, okay, 15. So we can start our platform from there in theory, I think. So let's do, where's the front of it? There. So that's, we need 10 there. I think that's 10. Cool. And then we do... okay, inputs and outputs are directly the same. There's also... okay. No, it's fine. So if we do 10 there... Okay. Then we do, so that's making the that is making next song. Come on. Thank you. That's making the polymer resin, which would then go 5 of those. So we'd put 1 as a gap, like so. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it means we have to extend it by 1, but that just goes there, and then we belt over to there. The water would be nice and easy as well, because it's that one, 40 times 5, 40 times 5, 200. So we could overclock our extractors, get 2 rows going. Yeah, I like this idea. I like this idea, which means, unfortunately, all of this gets torn down. Woo! I hope you guys had fun watching me do this. Actually, we won't tear it down completely, because we can put our foundries here. Man, I am on it. We just need to extend that way. And we don't actually need this. I mean, that means we're going to need a lot more concrete, which is kind of annoying. But that I like how that's going to set out. And it should be long enough. Should be able to be long enough. That's what I'm trying to say. That was a strange loud bang. Yay, we're out of concrete. Let's go get concrete. I don't think I had any left over. I think I've used all of it. But thankfully with the concrete, we can just get some from the centralized storage, because that is on refill. I mean, we might as well, right? Get as much as we can in here. Actually, I haven't even looked at the oil nodes that we're going to be using, which I probably should do at some point. We've just been building everything and going, yeah, sure, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. Random wire in the ground. That's supposed to be there, guys, just so you know. A hydrate from MIDI. You can tell I'm getting a bit hot, can't you? It is 30 degrees in my room. Can't wait for summer. Can't wait. It was 32 before I turned on the AC. Yeah, you're lucky. You have aircon. I don't. I've got a pedestal fan. Yay! Oh, and I needed motors and encased industrial beams. So we'll go motors first. Ah, well, I beat you there. I do have the insulation. But that only helps so much. 29 degrees, no fan, no installation. How lovely. Nicely done. You win compared to both of us, H2. Ball suit. It is warm, it is. There's a little part of me that wants to go and put a singlet on, but I don't have any, like, streaming singlets. I've only got, like, surfy singlets. What's a streaming singlet, Shiny? A streaming singlet is something that is like Pokemon or gaming related. How you going, Shiny? Welcome to the stream. How you been? I've missed you. I didn't think you'd be here today. It's actually quite late for you. Fucking busy? Since when do you swear? Excuse me, sir. I have never heard anything more than a frick out of you. Actually, no, there was that one time. That was quite funny. For those of you that don't know, let me go find it for you. It's alright, I'm almost found it. I've almost found it, don't worry. I'm almost found it. I've almost found it, don't worry. Oh god, I'm almost found it. I'm on my own stream. Cause Shiny's got me as a recommended stream. It's quite funny. Don't know why he'd recommend me. Alright, here it is. Pause. This is my oh guys, we have a Solacis up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Excuse me, this is a Christian Minecraft server. It most certainly is not, Crocodile. Screw you, Automod. That's not true at all. Just sat down to dinner. Well, I hope you were not naughty on this one, Shiny. This one's amazing. This is my favorite clip of Shiny. So much so that I'm even gonna pause the music, right?
It's ridiculous. Jesus.
See what I mean? He doesn't swear.
I'm awake. I'm awake. God damn it.
See? God damn it is not technically a swear word, guys. But that's my favorite Shiny clip of all time. In fact, I banged him and I made the clip. That's how much I like the clip. I swear at you all the time. Like I said, frick is not a swear word, Shiny. Man up, use some big boy words. Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? We can actually set this back a little bit. That'll be good, because I noticed that I'm about to run into trees. We'll get there. We'll put these foundations out first. But I can set these back a little bit. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed, which is lucky because we only just saved. So no time lost if it doesn't come back. But I'm pretty sure it's dead. The crashes are getting more frequent. Actually, no, this is taking long enough. It's gonna come back, I think. Ah! The bug didn't like my dancing, and it went in my eye. Okay, I won't do a sexy dance for you. Today? So in the meantime, free card redeem. What do we got? What do we got? We got everyone online last night was getting severe scoliosis from a lifetime of carrying shit friends. Yeah. Yeah, those back pains of carrying those shit friends can be a real trauma to you. And on that note, the game is back. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. I don't know why I'm trying to sing that song. I live in Australia. That's not the sound of the police. Oh, that was a bad one. The game is, like, super struggling now. It don't like it. It don't like it. It loves, loves, loves. It don't like it. Just out of curiosity, I can cut down these big trees, right? I've never tried to before. Really hope I can. This is gonna, if not, it's gonna throw a massive spanner in the works. There we go. Cool, I'm back. Thank you. Sorry about that. Internet decided to crap itself. Good old Aussie interlulls. Was there a Charizard while I was gone, was there? That's annoying. That's it. Or do you mean that Charizard? Sorry about that, guys. Aussie Internet is known for its reliability. Ah. Okay, now the question was, how far apart did I space it? Spaced it 1.5. So that would be right there. Who's my ISP? Aussie Broadband. But I had these disconnection problems even before I was with them. Let's is just...
I'm Batman.
It is just my local area, you know? Hello, Tobin! How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. And while you write that out, I will give you a card redeem, my friend. What do we got for you? What do we got? We got... Blank will get you banned in-game. God damn it. These ones usually don't end up very well. What is going to get you banned in-game, Tobin? Blank will get you banned in-game. Getting 2 blue shells from your girlfriend just before you finish will get you banned in-game. I was right. I was right. I just knew it. Okay, let's we've got plenty of platform here. Been pretty good. How are you? And nothing's new here. I am great, except for the fact that my internet literally just crashed. But you guys are all awesome and stuck around. So, yeah, life is good. Now my phone is going, hey, since you've been gone, all these things happened. Which is fine. It's not the biggest issue in the world. Okay, those ones. And then we want this one. What do you mean? German internet is really good in comparison to Australian internet. Australian internet is hot garbage. And I mean that literally. Like, guys, we have a whirlipede up for grabs. Netball or a cipher ball, if you would like it. Yeah, I mean that literally. Like, it is 31 degrees in my room right now. It's like a running gag that the German internet is Nukeland, aka New Territory. What you working on? I am working on steel ingots. So we were doing the steel ingots over in the like grass fieldy sort of area, and we were gonna use pure iron ingots mixed with coal to make 10,000 steel ingots per minute. But then we had a free fallen come into stream and go, but why aren't you making it with petroleum coke? And then I did the math and realized that I could basically make it for... well, that's not good. The blue guy is gonna be flying through our factory. Where's he gone? Oh no. It's alright. Yeah, I can make it from petroleum coke. It's a tad bit more work, but But we would end up getting 13,600, which is a number that I like a bit more than, what's it called? 10,000. So, the moth? Yeah, the big blue moth. He looked like he was gonna fly through our stuff. Think he only flies through a little bit of it though. Space flap flap. Also, damn it, I stepped away and I missed Whirlybird. Okay, so we have a few of these trees to get rid of, which I can deal with. Don't like that I have to deal with it, and especially because we already, well, no, because we're gonna continue to use that area over there, so it's not as big of an issue as I think. Just making it up in my head. What do I want? I want my inventory. Inventory looks good. Let's take out. What? Too high up for these ones. To the point where I can just walk through them. Oh, that one I'm not. That's good. Got rid of that one. What about this one? Nope, can walk through that one. What about this one? I mean... Oh! Hey, would you look at that? Hey Woody, you're new here, are you? Is this Plants vs. Zombies? No. No, this is, Unsatisfactory. It's this new game where the objective is to be as least efficient as possible, and then make the game engine crash because you're telling it to do too much. Thankfully, I haven't had a crash today. How you going, Woody? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. What is news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us all the stories. Kind of looks like a pioneer. I've seen Parish before. Now taking out plants with a chainsaw seems like Plants vs. Zombies to me. I mean, I wasn't happy about removing those plants, if that changes anything. Oh, and by the way, Woody, that thing that I was gonna have ready for March, we did some calculations on how long it's gonna take. It won't be ready for March. So, yeah. Little annoying. Little annoying. Yeah. It meant that we would have to get 9 blueprints done a week, and there's this unfortunate problem of Sammy having to work on the blueprints. That's not the unfortunate part, but it's the fact that she has a real job and doesn't have the time to be making a blueprint and a bit a day. So, yeah, unfortunately, might have to wait for a lot longer. Oh god. I can make it. I made it. I made it. It's fine. It's fine. I made it. Don't worry, guys. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Not really. It's quite literally on Sammy and her time schedule, unfortunately. Though, thank you very much for the offer. I just realized I could put a few here as well, in this section. So, Woody, today we are going for 13,600 steel ingots per minute. So, that's what we're working on. Oh god. Those lag spikes are getting real bad. What is it? Alt R? Yeah, okay, what's my... GPU's at 5051, so that's not too bad. Just finished a parking garage? Nice! And what vehicles are you going to be parking in it? 7 floors, 150 spaces. Jesus. You got a lot of friends, don't you? That you need a parking garage that big. Explorers mostly. Nice. Yeah, H2. So Woody is sort of like the unofficial Satisfactory journalist. So he likes to do weird projects like that. He also built a only up factory. Sorry, he built only up in Satisfactory. That was a cool one to play as well. It's a good bloke. It's a good bloke. Hang on. Copper sheets are gonna be bad. This is actually the second game I've built a parking garage in. So I needed... what was it, like 85? 85 refineries, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 40. We're halfway there. But in saying that, we're knocking out 3 production lines with this, so that's not too bad. What did I say? 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so what if, because we know we can get 20 there, we can get 3 rows in total. I used to go hard in Sims 3. I recreated the lattice from Spartacus and was working on a castle from the Iron Islands in Game of Thrones. Oh, nice. I had a city in The Sims where I took out all the default buildings and started converting it into a city of my own buildings. Nice. I think what we're gonna do two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we are gonna like cut this a little bit. Screwed it. Wasn't paying attention to where I was placing it. We want 2x2s. How many is that? 8. Hotels, parks, bars, windows and doors, stores. Guys, we have a shelter up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I didn't do it again. I did it twice in a row. Third time's a charm? Okay. There's 2. There's 2. Are the buildings backwards? No. No, they're not. So what I'm creating, Woody, is basically 3 factories combined in one. So it's going to be heavy oil residue going into petroleum coke, and then the what's it called? Polymer resin is going to be going to make rubber to fill the centralized storage. Made you think for a second? You made me check, yeah. But that's because most people try to help, you know, unless their name's Free Falling or Law. Damn it! Is Law still here? I didn't tell him that Free Falling took his job for him. So Free Falling came in today. And I was like, oh yeah, we're doing a steel ingot factory, and it's gonna produce 10,000 steel ingots per minute. Midi, I'll get to those in just a sec.
2, 3.
Copper sheets, we're out. And he goes, oh, you're doing the petroleum coke recipe, right? And I'm like, no, why would I do that? And then I looked at it and I was like, actually, yes, it uses a lot more refineries, but I can get 13,600 without trying that much harder instead of 10,000. Alright, let's do some squats for Mr. Midnight Phobia. I hear he's got a phobia about the midnight, guys. Alright, I'm going for 20. As long as everything doesn't hurt. God damn it. Can you... Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Don't worry. Relax. Okay, we're going for 20. 1, 2. My ankle is much better today. 3, 4. Still has a little bit of pain. 5. But it's not as bad. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, feel the burn, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you very much for those squats, Mitty. Much appreciated, sir. I'm back. Who redeemed exercise? That would have been Mr. Midnight Phobia. Getting me to do some squats.
Drink over coffee.
Perfect. Perfect, Mitty. Thank you very much. You reckon terrible form, Shiny? What was wrong with my squats? What did I do incorrectly? I'm happy to take criticism, but don't just pull me up on it. Tell me what I did wrong so I can fix it. All right. What do we got for you, H2? Last night, me and the boys spent hours getting your dick stuck in a Koopa shell. You guys are sick and twisted. Well, hey, I didn't redeem it. You did. So it's from you. That was your redeem. You did those things, not me. It was all Rattle and Johnny, it wasn't me. Oh god. Back should be perpendicular to the floor. You like to lean forward. Okay, cool. I'll try and keep that in mind, Shiny. Thank you for the input. For me, it's more of a balance thing. That's why I'm doing it. But, you know, that's not the proper exercise, so fair call. I don't want to do a butt wiggle. Just posted 2 screenshots to builds. Alright, let's see what you got, buddy. Let's have a look. Nico! How's my 3rd favorite Aussie streamer? Jesus, who are the others? It's gotta be Catafly. And god damn it, I should know this. Who's the other one? There's Catafly, and I know he lives in WA. Let's go over to... Oh yeah, Fox and Zerafax. I was thinking Zerafax. Let's have a look at this build. That's really, really cool, dude. It's really, really cool. That parking structure looks sick. That's wicked. Well done. Well done. Zerafax did stop streaming, but that doesn't make him any less of a streamer. Don't think I follow those others. Well, hey, Phantom, if you like me, you'll like Miss Max Fox. She's an absolutely awesome giggle. She She does play Satisfactory, but it's like 1 day a week. She typically plays Icarus. But, you know, like I find a lot of the time you watch a streamer for the streamer, not the game that they're playing, and yeah, she does a really, really good job. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. We are completely... why did Zerafax stop streaming? Any idea? Yeah, I think it was just real life taking him away from it. I followed her just for bits. You should follow someone because you want to follow them, not because... like, I mean, take the recommendation... But you should follow because you think they're good. We need fuel. So we're down to 45. Catafly is hilarious for a cat. He is. He's a good laugh. But is it just me, or when you listen to Catafly's voice, do you guys think he's like maybe 20 years old? Like, he sounds a lot younger than he actually is. Or is that just me thinking that? Do people just build for aesthetics in this game? Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't always have to be a practical build. I mean, my battery submarine, I could have just put up, you know, a big square building. But I chose to encase it. Whereas, for instance, my friend Sammy, she does a lot of pixel art in Satisfactory. So, for instance, the Pokeballs that are on the side of my centralized storage, she built those. It's adult Minecraft? Yeah. I like the analogy of adult Minecraft. Because, yes, okay, you have buildings and it is about automation, but that doesn't mean that you can't go build something epic. Like, Frucci at the moment is building a giant space elevator for purely aesthetic reasons, right? There's no functionality to it. It doesn't function like a real space elevator. But yeah, she's building a space elevator. People say I look young for my age. Think Babyface Nelson. I have no idea who that is, to be perfectly honest with you, dude. But I'll take your word for it. No such thing as adult Minecraft. Minecraft is also for adults. Me just being a picky guy. I mean, you're right. But Minecraft, like, a lot of people do say Minecraft is a child's game. The guy that made the skate park I sent you is also one that made pixel art of Jace on YouTube when he announced his departure. Maker Gaming. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what his name was. Because I did end up playing the map you sent me. But I couldn't remember his name, so I couldn't like spruik it, so to speak. Happy birthday to Phantom. Happy birthday to Phantom. You look like a monkey and you smell like 1, 2. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Congratulations on being 1 year closer to death, Phantom. How did you like the warehouse map though? I thought it was cool as hell. In terms of trying to play it like a Tony Hawk's game, it was almost impossible to do, like, land a trick or do anything. I did manage to collect all the skate levels, all the skate letters. But I thought it was very, very well designed in that. Thanks for the positivity. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now go have a shower, because you smell like a monkey. What? All you had to do is land back on your wheels. Yeah, because, you know, factory carts are known for landing perfectly on their wheels every time. No, I thought it was an awesome map. I think he did a really, really good job. But yeah, just the playability of it as a skate park with, I don't know why I put that in brackets. The playability of it as a skate park using a factory cart, it's just not there, unfortunately. And I'd say that's more to the physics of the factory cart than it is to how the map was executed. For me, maybe. Guys, we have a second pornard of the day. I'm going to throw a magnet ball if I have one. Do I have one? Get good. I will not have that kind of negativity here, Woody. I never said I was good. In fact, many times I've said how garbage I am at this game. You guys just keep coming back for some strange reason. Throws a plush worm? Crocodile, have you ever thrown a regular Pokeball? Negativity. I'm shining a beacon on all that is good and... Okay, I can't even continue that lie. Oh, shit. Like I said, I never said I was good at this game. I never said I was good at this game. I do know a little bit about it. Through, you know, hours and hours of losing life, days, nights, sleep, the dreams of Satisfactory. But I never said I was good at it. Juggler! How you going after a month of not playing? It's looking real good when I started to play now. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, sir? What is... well, you just told me what's news, huh? Back to playing. Ah! Look at that. Didn't even have to count it, and I got it right first time. First time, every time, sometimes. Okay. Then, if we do a third row here. 1.5. And... okay, so 1.5 goes there. And we're actually going to change the way this one looks a little bit. I'm making a rail network of 27 rails stacked 3 in a row along... What? So three rails side by side, and then layered to have a total of 27? 27 divided by 3. So you're doing 3 wide, 9 high rail track around the world. Is that what I'm getting from this typing? Halfway there and thought, and though all the... Far out, dude. Far out. That is well impressive. Batshit crazy, but well impressive. Why my mind would melt? Okay, bud, I'm gonna play. Thanks for all the info. I'm sure I'll be back for sure. Swampy, no worries. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Kind of like a Jurassic Park enclosure. It sounds awesome. It sounds very, very cool. Oh, no way. Do I have enough space? I do. Crispy bacon. Do you like bacon pancakes? Making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes! Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? You going for the longest train? Jax wants a card sentence. What do we got for you, Jax? Planning to cover the top 2 like an Avery. Oh god, that's gonna... What are you covering it with? Beams?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Because that's really... That's really gonna, kill your frames.
I'm Batman.
Okay, we have a hydrate. And from Chris, we have a Wayu Russian.
Breathe.
I hate blank more than I hate Fortnite. Jax, what do you hate more than Fortnite? What could it be? I hate getting your kneecaps busted in by Tom Nook more than I hate Fortnite. I mean, me personally, I would rather the kneecaps thing. Just saying. Just saying. I would prefer the kneecaps any day of the week. I might actually, kneecaps for sure. Okay, so 1, 2. This is good. Need to figure out how many we have. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the problem is, that's 60. If my numbers are correct, that should be 60. Where the hell is my cursor? There it is. Is that a full stack? That is not a full stack. That is full stack. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so we have 60. We need another 2.5 rows of this. Now the question is, could we perchance... We could get one more here, I think. Yes, very nice. Cool. Okay. This is good. Two, three, whoop. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, so now we need 15 more to complete the set, and this would actually be like 3 production lines in one. So, yay. Oh yeah. No concrete. We need more concrete. So after this, the only thing necessary... Hang on. Yeah, no, okay. It's okay. The only thing necessary after this will be the foundries, and then we link it all up. So we might actually chop this building here, eventually. Not right now. Of course we're out of encased industrial beams. Why would we have enough encased industrial beams, guys? This is a silly question, you know? Chris, did I do your posture check? I don't think I did. Juggler, we are building a steel ingot factory. It's going to be making 13,600 steel ingots per minute, and as a byproduct, it's going to be making 850 rubber per minute to fill the centralized storage. I didn't. Chris, I'm really sorry that I forgot that. Guys, Chris has asked us to do a posture check. If you guys can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chris for looking out for our posture. Oh, God. Where's me chainsaw? It's Plants vs. Zombies time. No, it's really not. Do I have to cut down two? No, just the one will do. But it'll probably cut down two anyway. See what happens. Yeah. Took them both out. How you... Oh, God. Blue! You're going straight into the factory, my dude. Just completely taking the factory out there. It's fine. It's fine. He's an inanimate object. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone? What do you mean? Move the whole thing, you reckon, Shiny? I mean, I could. I'm not going to, though. But that's the thing, I didn't want to take out the second one. I only wanted to take out the first one. like for instance, that one there, he'll stay. That unfortunately will go. And then I'll probably hit a whole bunch of other things that I didn't want to hit. Pull a dragon and build your factory around its path? No. No. Maybe next playthrough? Because for instance, like we've already broken that rule with the starter factory. Slacker. Slacker. Says the guy that hasn't streamed in nearly 3 months. And I'm the slacker. Fucking pot kettle black much? It's not my full-time job. Look, when we first met, I told you, you and me, we could go places. We could make this a full-time job. And your words were, meh, 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 I don't want to. Mrs. Shiny doesn't want to work full-time, so I'm gonna have to. And I apparently like my job. I'm sorry, was that too much? I love you, Shiny. I sound just like that. Guys, we have a Goldeen. Now, if your name's Shiny, you're going to throw an Ultra Ball or a Netball at it. But if it's not Shiny, and you don't care whether you want it, just throw a general Pokeball at it. Damn it, that one's got to go too. Good luck to Submarine, Crocodile, and Shiny, you don't need luck, you threw an Ultra Ball. I could get another 10 there, but then I couldn't get another 10, 15 there. So, it's fine. But the Ultra Ball could still miss. Yeah, but the chances are quite low. Like, he's got an 80% catch chance on it. Whereas, for instance, with you, Crocodile, you used a Pokeball, you've got a 30% chance. Yeah, the numbers are much different. Well done to Shiny and myself. Better luck next time, Crocodile, and same to you, Submarine. Don't lose hope. You can do it. I had poop luck with Ultra Balls, though. It depends on what you're throwing it at, because what I've noticed is an Ultra Ball at an A or S tier Pokemon, it seems like the odds are always trash on those. Like, we had... what was it? We had a sewer swine the other day. 5 people threw Ultra Balls. 1 Ultra Ball landed and 1 Pokeball landed. Like, how does that work? You've had it miss twice on C tier? I mean, like you said, it's not guaranteed. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, encase... I feel like we need encased industrial beams and motors. There are the encased industrial beams. We'll take... that many. We'll take some more motors as well, because I don't trust... there they are. That'll be That should be good. Shiny, I want you to add more beams to my map. Doggos? We don't really need anything from the doggos, so I haven't been going to visit them much. Like, we've got 133. I know you're good at that. That's why I asked you to. We've got 133. We need 14 miners. One well pressurizer and 3 oil nodes. So I think we're good with the amount of shards that we need. And we're going to be going back and forth for the next couple of days as well, so I'm not too worried. The only thing that I kind of wish I could be bothered to do would be create a hypertube back and forth, but I really just can't be arsed. Give it a few seconds, guys. Just needs like 84 seconds to think about its life choices. Unlike me, I need like 3 minutes. Once update 8 releases, I'll be there. Fantastic. Can't wait to see your face. And then I'll go around the world deleting all my power things and replacing them with power towers. Damn it, I meant to drop all the leaf matter that I had in my pockets. Forgots. Excuse me? Alright, so what I think we'll do is we'll set this up one pipe at a time once we get the amount. Like, we'll set it up as one section per time rather than trying to screw around and do all. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll do something. One too many. A stretch from Phantom.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
Phantom.
1,
It's your birthday and your honeymoon. Should you not be paying attention to your new wife? Getting some of them birthday and marriage sexes happening? Maybe? I mean, it's your birthday. Oh goodness. That was a good crack. It's 3:53 in the morning. That'll happen later. You're the birthday boy. You could just wake her up. Just saying. Crocodile, you want a card sentence? Alright, no worries. Let me just get this hydrate out of the way. Alright. And he wonders why he's single. I don't wonder. I know. It's because of this thing. Alright. Blank appears to be... appeals to the male fantasy. Well, if it's anything like what I just said, it's birthday sex, right? Birthday sex appeals to the male fantasy. Card read done. Next. No. Alright. What appeals to the male fantasy? Girls who only play healers and support appeal to the male fantasy. I mean, if I'm not wrong, most of the time they play hunters because they've got cute little pets. Pocket Mercy back in the Overwatch days? I never played Overwatch, so I have no idea about that reference. Alright, so we needed 85. Let's go double check how many we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So now we need one that is half. So that'd be 5, 5, and 2.5. Hang on, 5, 5, 2.5. We could probably fit that over here. I think we can. Because we can definitely get 10 there, and then 2.5 directly in. I'm not saying what I'm doing, however, I will say my one leg is killing me after sitting on a certain seat / object for so long. I mean, Phantom, if you like if you like strap-ons and you're straddling a chair so the missus can use a strap-on on you, that's your prerogative, my dude. It's not something that I'd enjoy, but I can fully understand that may be enjoyable for some people. I knew you'd take it the dark way. You just made it too easy, my dude. Too easy. Too easy. Alright. 5, 5, 2.5. So I know that I need to do... If I do 1.5 there... by 2... Okay, 1... Let's see if we can scooch 5 in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it! Oh, no. I mean, it'll work, but not in a row like that. But that's if it's 2. If I bring it that half a foundation over, then it will work. Okay. I mean, we might as well just bring it a whole foundation over, right? And we got to bring it that half a foundation back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I tried my best to make it more difficult. Two, 3, 4, 5. And then a twofer. A twofer. Is that gonna... Why? Why'd I... Oh, no. Okay. I had a lot more space prior. Why'd I have some... Oh, because this is not quite right. But anyways, I'm going to head off. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great stream. And thanks again for all the birthday wishes. Phantom, you're very welcome. Thank you very much for joining us today, dude. Be good. Have fun on your birthday in Spain. As well as, you know, the usual. Say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me. And wish her a happy marriage. I think it's a happy marriage. You know what I mean. Like, congratulations on being married. Me word's good now. Okay? Okay, we got our half. We've got our half. There's no real wasted space, though. Actually... Nope. We're gonna redo! Happy wife, happy life, as my father-in-law said in his speech. That's it. That's it. I mean, I wouldn't know. I never got that far. Left me before I could get to the wedding part. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, that works well. Right, and then what that actually means is we can scooch this over. Guys, we have a Bunnerary up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm gonna... I think we'll take 2 off and stick them on this side. Yeah, I like that. And that means we need to 1, 2, which then means 1, 2 off. We have a nice big open space here, which will probably end up cutting. So... Whoa. Excuse me. So that's all of those. So now it's a matter of getting all our oil here, which is going to be fun. So we need our well pressurizer. So let's cleareth listeth. Get our well pressurizer and our 7 thingies. Submarine. Well done on that catch. So we want those. We want those. We're gonna need rubber and plastic. We're gonna need pipes. We're gonna need that. And that. So we're not gonna need that. Probably won't need that. So... Oh, hey, I did need motors. A 50 stack of motors should do me nicely. We're gonna need... For this section... We're gonna need... a whole bunch of plastic. We actually need power to this pressurizer as well, which is a little annoying. What is this? Okay, here's our oil. Perfect. Where's the next pool of oil? I knew about that one. Where's the other one? There. Oh, and that's down on the ground. Damn it, that is gonna need head lift. Shawnee boy, how you going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. What's you doing? What's you doing? Just talking to a Miss Allison. Does your missus know about this? You'll find a lot of girls are a little insecure when guys talk to other girls. Just putting it out there. Miss Allison and the missus are the same person? Ah. Well, then I think she'll be okay with that. You're safe. You're clear. Clear! Mind you, in saying that, you know, if a girl is unhappy with you talking to other girls, it does show a little bit of insecurity. You might want to get checked. Currently planning a Minecraft base? Nice. Okay. Pressurizer goes there. And he's gonna have 3 power shards in him. Crocodile, are you going to bed or you just like that emote? Yes, you hope so? Well, that's what I didn't get. Need some cable. Oh, that was a bad jump. Getting good at that. Getting good at that switch. Don't always hit it, but... Okay, so I need... Actually, let's clear the list. Which means... Actually, I still need 6 of those. Power and Mark 1 poles for now. So I just need some rods and some cable. Electronics, here we go. That's what I want. One of those. And 1 rod. Do 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 do. Ah, missed. Soklos. Okay, now unfortunately we're gonna have to run temporary power from our centralized storage. How's my head? Oh, okay. Why? What's... Is it because my hair's sitting a bit funny? What do you mean, how's my head? Are dem Pokeballs? Oh, I hit the wall hard. Yeah, no, it's okay. I've got a helmet on. I recover pretty quickly. Okay, so where is the factory in relation? Straight out that way. We can deal with that, because what that just means is all of this just goes straight out, which is good. Great. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is great. We want the well pressurizers. Extractors, sorry. A little bit of Aussie slipped out there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nothing to be worried about, you common folk. It's fine. This is not an act at all. Okay, we got 300 there. We got 300 there. We got 150 there. 150 there. You're going to be a 300. And you're a 150. Dang it. It's not quite nice even numbers. Gee darn it. Okie dokie. Let's get almost as good as your American accent. Excuse me, sir. What is wrong with my American accent? I think I do it perfectly well, alright? Sounds like a Canadian? Wow, that... Look. I know that's offensive. Fireboy. I know that's offensive. Don't be so offensive. Like, if an American heard you say that, they would be very, very displeased. What does that look like? Slightly on the down tilt, so we need half a meter. Yankee Doodle. Yankee Doodle, what's his name? Oh. I don't remember the song, otherwise I would have sung a bit more of it. Is that about right? I mean, that's as close as that one's gonna get. Not that I need it. Oh no, I do need it. That's a 150. That's gonna be a 300. So... There's no, it's always just off. That's really frustrating. If we go auto, that's fine. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony, stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Thank you, Sean. That was really bugging me. I knew the song, I just couldn't remember what it was.
Price copy.
Fiery Boy!
$7.
Still here. Though it's a term for the people from the northeast only. There you go. Ghost, why are you offended? Guys, Fiery Boy would like us to do a posture check and a next song. Here's the next song. Fiery Boy would like us to do a posture check, so I'm gonna pull my pants down first, just a little bit, right? Just so, because the leg sweat is starting to make me stick to the chair. But if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us, I would very much appreciate that. And I know he would too. Whoa, don't pull your pants down, we're good. No, just straightening them up, alright? Why has it always got to be sexual with you? That rendition of Yankee Doodle was terrible. Wow! Why is everyone so mean to me today? Here I am, trying to do my best to entertain y'all, and you guys are just tearing me shreds left, right, and center. It's like you think I don't have any feelings. Guys, we have an Ampros up for grabs. It is part of the weekly base stat quest, so if you have a magnet ball, I would suggest you throw that. Do I have a magnet ball? I might. I do not, so I'm gonna go for a ultra ball. Oh god, I don't even have any ultra balls. Ah, quick, buy some, Konrad. Give me a second, guys. Thinking Spec, I do see you there. Give me a second. I need to buy $20,000 worth of Ultra Balls. I saw someone else's message as well that I might have missed. What was it? It was, everybody make sure you pull your pants down for a posture check. It's like this, mate. Sometimes we have to make our own entertainment. Are you trying to say I'm not entertaining enough? Is that what you're getting at there, Thinking Spec? So what am I, so what I'm getting is Con has no balls at all. Also, everyone knows streamers have no emotions. Wow. Shiny, I'll remember that if you ever come back to streaming. I'll remember. I'm like an elephant. I don't forget. Anyone who can sing Yankee Doodle like that with their pants down is very entertaining. Oh, I still consider myself a streamer? I don't know. What's it been? 2-3 months now? I think you've left the streaming life behind and just haven't had the balls to tell us. That's my opinion. I know you didn't ask for it, but that's my opinion. No, mate, I'm just saying that sometimes you're more entertaining than you intend. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, honestly, I don't try to be entertaining. Like, I don't specifically sit here and go, okay, today I'm gonna do this, or I'm gonna do that. Like, my personality is on stream is my real personality. The only thing I do any differently is I try to curb my swearing a little bit. But other than that, I am this person. Joking aside for the moment, I've seen quite a few streamers break down live on stream. You mean like me yesterday? Having a little bit of a mental breakdown? Over steel ingots? Because that was fun. Okay, DC wrote me into doing this coming Pass It On. Nice! I mean, I don't know about you, but he doesn't twist your arm particularly hard. He went, hey, we need a spot to fill, can you do it? And you went, yep, sure, no problem. Because I've had that I woke up to a message this morning going, hey, I haven't seen your sign up for Pass It On. I was like, I wasn't actually planning on doing Pass It On this time around, unfortunately. Nah, he said something several times to me now. There's a ton of spots left open. Okay. You're not playing a wacky role, I get ya. Same goes for most of the community, to be honest. I don't think I was here for that, but if you cried, then yeah, that counts. Okay, I didn't cry. But I was like at a loss as what to do. So not a full-blown breakdown, but enough that I was like, god damn it, and like just not knowing what to do on stream. Pipe is too lengthened there, so if we bring it to here, that's nice and straight. That means this guy, actually we want him there, because what's gonna, and we're gonna change that. So it sits right up against the oil pressurizer there, and I don't want it going through it. So we'll bring this to here, and then no. Then we'll bump it to there, like so, and then bring that like so. Then we got those two guys to deal with. DC's high pressure sales pitch to me. Have you signed up? I politely brushed it off, but he got to me this time. Yeah. See, my problem is I don't know what the hell to build. That's my big issue. Oh shit. That's a 300. Hang on. So that's a 300. I don't know what to build is my big issue. I'm at a complete loss. Like, my idea for a pass it on build was I'm gonna build an Australian house, right? This is my idea. I'm gonna build an Australian house, and then I'm gonna put a billboard out front that says, "We don't trick or treat. Fuck off." That's it. That's my idea. That's all I can come up with. Like, that was the first idea I had, and I can't get past it. He'd love that. Yeah, but, you know, it goes to an international community, so it's like, they might not, like, appreciate that and think I'm having a go when I'm not. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm realistically speaking, I'm making excuses as to why I shouldn't do it. And it's just because I don't think I'm a creative builder. What's the topic for Pass It On? The topic this time is Halloween. You worry too much? Yep, I know what you mean though. Why not make a Jason mask or Freddy claws? Because I've never watched those things. Like, for me, the big thing, Nico, and everyone else, is I don't like scary shit. So, as you can imagine, I have no interest in being scared at Halloween, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... I don't consider it a fun time. Yours isn't scary? Anxiety in this community. I'm shocked. Tell you I'm shocked! See, yeah, anxiety in this community. Like, it's never happened before. Okay, so I don't know that I like this. I might... Is that straight? That's about as straight as it's gonna get. That's as next to it as it's gonna get. So that's good. Now what we need to do is bring that to here. Me either. Mrs. Shiny went to a haunted house tonight and I was like, have fun, bye. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing and I don't know. I don't think I'm making enough excuses. Alright? That's the main deal here. I don't think I'm making enough excuses yet. I mean, even Sammy's been trying to convince me to do it as well. Like, I understand it's fun. And I don't think I'd have a problem, but... Oh, nope, 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 that's no good. Hang on, where does that end? There. I've never been into horror, scary. I mean, networking at the very least. Yeah, I know, but you guys also know how stubborn I can be, and that's kicking ass right now. Okay, all of these need to be changed into Mark 1 pipes. So, logistics, Mark 1 indicator. Looking through image search results for Halloween, it's also generic and boring, though I did finally find the inspiration I was looking for in an incidental feature of one of them. You're in? Nice. I'm sure DC will be very happy to hear that. Guys, we have a Mighty Hyena. It's part of the Halloween quest. Throw an Ultra Ball or Night Ball at it if you would like to do that stuff. One thing we need to check is that all our pipes are correct. That's a 300. That's a 300. Can I? No, I have to look at the actual pipe. That's a 300. That's a 300. And that is a 150. Fantastic. We've done that correctly. Actually, we could... No, hang on. Where's the longest pipe? That was... No, they all... Okay. Okay. Let's cut these out. Alright, because that'll... Yep, cool. Nice, no worries. And then that means we can then get some floor holes in amongst us. So Con, I reckon the real issue here is that you need a brilliant way to subvert the theme. Take the piss out of it. Which is why I was thinking about building a Queenslander and then, you know, there being a sign out the front that says, fuck off, we don't do Halloween. This is Australia. I mean, it doesn't have to, you know, say swear words, but I think it'd be funnier. Okay, those pipes are nicely done. Now what we can do is we need our power pole. Just a Mark 1 will do. Doesn't need to be heckers fancy. That guy goes there. Now, actually, that reminds me, because now that we've got oil there, well, those things down, we don't need these power poles. Look, I probably will end up signing up for it, but I don't know. I'm just procrastinating about it, alright? That's just how I rock and roll. Procrastination in this community. See above regarding shocked. Fiery boy, another posture check. Alrighty. Ugh. Leave and give you a little mini stretch there. Guys, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery boy for looking out for us. Okay, now can you, where are you going? There to there. Alright, if we do that, then we, oh, that might be a bit far for it, actually. We'll see. Hells yeah! Perfect. A jack-o'-lantern that's on fire? It's not a bad idea. So what are you doing for it, Shiny? Because I know you're signed up for it. Don't know how to do the flames, but for smoke you can just hide the right machines inside. How could you do the flame? You could get a whole bunch of beams, create the outer lookings of a flame, like the structure of it, and then sign it up with a whole bunch of different colors. Not really. I never picked a time. Didn't realize it was the week of our trip. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. God damn it. Hey, well, Shiny, do mention that to DC if you haven't already, because he's under the impression you are signed up, you just haven't picked that time. Yeah, Zed fighting signs, that's not a bad idea. Use wall lights with angled walls to point orange lights upwards. Beams for flames, yes. Also signs and or lights, yeah. I also suddenly have an idea for jack-o'-lantern with a peace symbol on its face. Not gonna use it myself, not sure if anyone else wants to use it. Nah. I'm 99% sure that if I do sign up, I'll be going with the Queenslander, or the house that says go away. Quite literally, I saw a... Oh, damn it. I saw a post on Facebook community group today, and it was literally someone going, oh, hey, there's downloadable... The police have made a PDF of a sign that says we don't trick or treat. That is downloadable. Oh my god. Oh my god, I could make a giant billboard of this sign. House absolutely should be a Queenslander. It makes it a bit more defining, yeah. It'd be like up on stilts or something, but if I do join, I will practice it on here in the next couple of days. Ain't a Queenslander if it ain't on stilts. Really? I thought it was just that it had like a deck that goes all the way around the house. I thought that was sort of the definition of a Queenslander. Underscored, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? What have you been up to? A hydrate, you reckon? There you go. Over here, the signal for whether or not to knock on a door is the porch light. On equals candy, off means don't come here. Problem is, Woody, the sun is not going down till like 7 o'clock at night here. Generally, what you'll find for Halloween is it's kids under like 10 years old and they'll come with their parents. Kids here go 5 to 8, depending. I mean, don't get me wrong, you get the odd teenager, but it's really just, yeah, not really a thing here. We don't even celebrate Halloween. Other problem is my porch light has a motion sensor. I literally can't leave it on. Oh look, I fully understand that, Woody. I'm just being difficult. What? You? Difficult, Konrad. Never. Never heard of a motion sensor light without an override switch, but I haven't looked at every single light out there. Come to Australia, I'll show you a motion sensor switch you can't turn off. Guys, did you all go trick-or-treating? No. For one, it's tonight for us. I think it's tonight. Is it Monday or Tuesday? I don't know what day it is. That helps. Actually, today's the 31st, so it'd be today, right? I think. I don't know. Guys, you know what? Looking at the time, I'm going to run an ad break. Because it's about that time. And I'm going to make myself a sandwich. No, I'm not. I'm just going to run a regular ad break. We're going to skip lunch today. Gotta get rid of the belly. Can only do it one way or another, you know? Alrighty, guys, I'm going to run an ad break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I will be not here for the next 3 minutes, and I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, I am back. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're going to, we've got those two there. We'll leave them for the moment. We're gonna go and get the others. Other idea for an Aussie Halloween: giant Aussie spider on a house, jack-o'-lanterns made from VB XXX cans, 4X cans, XXX cans, eh? Ooh. You back again? So am I. Just got back from a break. So we need 3 oil extractors. So we need some motors. We need some encased beams. That's going to be enough. Then we've got piping. We're going to need some plastic because I will have one 600 one as well. And our big problem is, I didn't want to deal with head lift, but I'm going to have to. Because the other oil that we're going for is actually down on the water. Was about to say, XXX cans are different things entirely. Yeah. It takes 4 minutes to break a piece of obsidian by hand in Minecraft. There you go. And I bet you didn't even get the obsidian block either. Nope. How much flow are you bringing up from below? It's going to be a total of 1200 liters per minute. So we're using those 3 down there, which is 1 impure, 2 normals and 1 pure. I think it's 3. Yeah, it is. That looks very different on the map. This has been your random useless Minecraft fact of the day. Tune in tomorrow for another one. Maybe, probably not, but come back anyways. Thank you very much for that, Sean. Much appreciated. Unit of cubic meters or kiloliters, by the way. But yeah, I hear you. Technically 2 Mark II pipes, though you probably won't want to trust that. No, I'll do one. I'll do one at 600, and then I'll do 2 at 300. Are you going, Sean? Is that what's going on? Is that why you... No? Okay. Just confusing me, that's all. Ah. No, I'm just gonna use Mark 1 pipes. I don't... Oh, hang on, what am I doing? I'm tabbed out of the game. Okay. There I'm tabbed in. But I want to put it down a foundation first so I can get the straightness index. Line it up. You're in the background as I jump between 8 different games trying to entertain myself till 2. Do Mark 1 pipes have issues with perfect throughput at saturation? I don't think so. I think it's just the 600s. But the question is, where the hell is the third one? Oh, there it is. Would have loved to see the different electric cables that can handle different amounts of power in the game. Now you want to be an electrician? That's just too much effort. Oh. And it's over there. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Actually, there's a little part of me that kind of wants to run this off the wall. But I'm not sure. Not sure. Like, I could run it up there, run it across, then join it onto the others. But that's going to be extra stuff. I kind of don't want to run it through the middle of the water. But then again, it's probably smarter to do that. I don't know. If you're running 600 plus 300 plus 300, that's a total of 1200. Then you're still going to run into troubles with the 600 because the 600... There's a 600 in the mix with absolutely no wiggle room. Look, I understand that, but I can't get away from it. If I could get away from it, I absolutely would. But because, you know, I can't, I'm just going to have to deal with it. Of course you can get away from it. Split the flow among 3 Mark IIs.
Overpriced copy.
There you go. That's $37.
What do you mean? I need the maximum amount of fuel out of it. Thank you, Fiery Boy. There's no way in the one that has 600. I need that maximum to. I need it to be 600. Unless I was going to come out of it straight away, put a splitter on it, a junction. Like, there's no way I can get away from it being a 600. Because even for, you know, this much of pipe being 600, it's still 600 out. Can you just walk properly, you weirdo? It's not even walking properly, guys. Go away. Now he's walking properly. Are all the pipes going together? Yes. They're all going to the same location. What the hell happened there? Oh, that's what happened there. Old mate wasn't happy to see me.
You're awesome!
Hello? Himbo! I feel like every time you come in, a tree has just been chopped down. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? What is news with you today? What did you get up to? I think I saw you playing Satisfactory earlier. Would that be a correct assessment of the situation? I know it's a damn elf and it pains me every time. Nacho Barbie! How you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. How do you catch a doggo? So what you need to do is you need to approach the doggo, right? Sort of to get its attention. And as you've got its attention, like it'll look at you before it runs away, you need to quickly go into your inventory, drop out of your inventory the red berries, and then just start backing away. Be careful how far you back away though, because it might run away.
Got that one there.
Finish the iron plant. Needs to be calibrated now, but it works. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Guys, we have an Illumise up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like to catch it. Alright, screw it. I've done productive stuff and just spinning my wheels now. Time to set that aside and play some Satisfactory instead.
I am so pumped up.
Zacharino, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the stretch. We'll do the stretch and then we'll do Fiery's Boys posture check. And you know, you got first because my stream actually crashed today. So technically you're second first. Gonna lurk, need some food now that I'm off camera. Himbo, I feel ya. I was supposed to have lunch and I didn't end up having lunch. Thank you very much for bringing your Raiders in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Konrad, also known as KonstantKonrad, because that's just the name that I chose for my stream. I play Satisfactory predominantly. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. My goal on Satisfactory was to play 1,000 hours in 365 days. We're at the 8-month mark, and I'm now at 1,119 hours. So kind of like broke the amount that I needed to do. But what I have managed to achieve in that time is this bad boy right here. It is a 1 million megawatt hour battery storage. Because I can. Because I can. I built a giant ass Duracell battery with 1 million megawatts of storage in it. Because I can. Alrighty, let's get back to Satisfactory. Guys, Fiery Boy would like us to do a posture check. So, if you could, lift your back pillow, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for looking out for us. That's right, there is a KonstantKonrad reference battery. Yep. Thanks to Thinking Spec. I have been forever immortalized as a unit of measurement. 1 Konrad is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. Okay. If we get to here... so, either way I go... And these guys can't be... Oh my god, they can. Fucking yeah, boy. Get rid of those. Then we can come across to there. And a work of art and an icon in its own right. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't build with blueprints. Everything you see in my world, other than the giant Pokeballs which we added after the 1,000-hour mark, have been built by hand. Everything is put down multiple times because, you know, so often I make mistakes. It's quite often. Like we've spent 2 days to get like 180 refineries down in a nice looking configuration. In saying that, we did completely change the whole location of those refineries as well, so, you know, there is that. Offhand, I think the big Duracell is the third largest Satisfactory battery in existence. I've got a 8.5 million megawatt hour battery so far, and someone else has a 1.5. But blueprints make a huge difference. I mean, we did have a viewer that used to come in. He's also a streamer, named Acid Blue, Blue Acid. I can't remember. He was in the process of making a, I think it was like 12 million megawatt hour battery, but he seems to have dropped off streaming, so can neither confirm nor deny. Was that a new tool? Was what a new tool? Ginny, welcome to the stream, lovely. How the hell are you? I think we might go one more. Ah, but then we run into that rock, which we can't get rid of. New with update 8, I think, but more practical with update 8, which is on and cons not. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I don't use blueprints. So yeah. As the Germans would say, ich bin silly. That's fine. That's fine. I can be as silly as I want. I'm not well, but I won't drama dump. No worries. Jenny, that's alright. You don't... If you're not well, you can tell us you're not well. Physically or mentally unwell? We're here to support each other. So, it's no skin off my nose. Really sucks. I wanted it to go that next notch over. But I think what we will do mentally, I am in a seasonal depression, so it will pass, but also I learned something really bad and it's making me lacking sleep and all messed up and consistently questioning myself. That's not good, darling. I'm sorry to hear that. Truly do hope you feel better soon. Just remember, you're awesome and no one can take that away from you. Okay, I think that guy goes... Nope, bad placement. Just looked at the heat map in Australia, and some parts will get up to 43. Yeah, it's pretty standard. What's you complaining about there, H2? That's called a lovely summer's day here. From where I sit, 43 is bloody hot, though I did once go running in 45 and full sun, which was definitely a sensible life choice. So in my room at the moment, it's 31 degrees. I think it's actually hotter outside. other news, I bought a Bluetooth heart rate monitor to pair with my phone after my GPS watch got bricked. Then got a great deal on a better GPS watch, so I don't need the heart rate monitor anymore. But then I realized I can pair it with my PC and add it to my streams, because why not? Fair enough. That's definitely a unique one there, Thinking Spec. Can honestly say I don't think I've ever heard of a streamer adding their vitals to a stream before. No! The wire is too lengthened. By how much? By that much? I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. What I will do though is I'll add a big concrete pillar right alongside that. Oh, actually. Oh, that doesn't snap to the world grid. That's annoying. Can't name any offhand, but plenty of streamers do that. Definitely not an original idea. Fair enough. Yeah, actually, I was listening to the radio yesterday for like the first time in ages, and I had been talking with Sammy in the actually it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I was talking with Sammy, going, oh, you know, we were talking about one of our prime ministers who decided to go on holidays during like a big fire in Australia. So we went to, I think it was Hawaii or something, and we're like, oh yeah, no, well, you know, they can go now because there are no fires. I got on to good old ScoMo. Oh, Mal. Yeah. Guys, we have a Weeping Bell up for grabs. If your name's Shiny, you're going to throw a Cypher Ball or Ultra Ball at it. But it's not part of the weekly quest, so you can throw just a regular Pokeball. And I was like, yeah, but we don't have any fires going right now, so it should be fine. I turn on the radio to find out that we've got 89 fires going in Queensland. I'm like, oh, I should probably listen to the radio a bit more. I don't know, that's my story. See, told you Shiny would throw an Ultra Ball. I know Shiny too well. Speaking of Shiny, we're gonna have to like catch up for a chat. So I haven't talked to you in person for a while. Good story, Con. Keep them coming. I try. Look, not all my stories are entertaining. Some of them, but not all of them. What were you saying about the radio? when I was listening to the radio, they said that there was 89 bushfires in Queensland alone. And here I was, like, saying to Sammy that we haven't had a bushfire in ages. I was just sort of thinking to myself the other day, Shiny, like, I haven't actually, like, talked with you, like, offline in ages. Just be good to, you know, catch up. Yeah, and like 12 of them are near you. Yeah, there's one in, there's one going, and it's like, the close one for me is next to Australia Zoo, which is like a half-an-hour drive from me. Apparently they like had to go door knocking and evacuate people. Just like, oh, okay. So the question is, which side of this do we want to go around? We'd have to lift it. True, and I hear you like every damn day. Yeah, actually, and I haven't even said hi to Mrs. Shiny in a while. I'm a bad friend. But you know what it's like, you know, you have a stream, life gets in the way, you forget to do things. Shiny, by the way, how are the girls doing? You said they went to a haunted house this evening? Oh man, this whole flooring project was such a pain. Glad it's done. Nice. Because you were changing what? From tile, from carpet to, was it floorboards or tiles? Just Mrs. Shiny, it's a scary one. Ah. Vinyl planks. Okay. Never actually had to evacuate for a bushfire, but I've been uncomfortably close. Only dodged Ash Wednesday by not being born yet. Whoops. Yeah, right. Sounds like you got pretty lucky then. Oh. You glad you weren't in Queensland when Cyclone Yassi and those floods hit in 2011? You know what's funny? At the time, I lived in New South Wales. I was here for that, but I left the day that it was hitting. Damn it. One off. Yeah, I was in Brisbane, and I was the second last flight out of Brisbane before they shut down Brisbane Airport. And here's the funny thing, right? I turned up to Brisbane Airport, and I was like, oh, I'm like here for my flight. it turned out that I had booked the flight, my return flight, for the same day that I had arrived. So, like, technically I was supposed to, for instance, come on the 5th and leave on the 15th in the afternoon. Like, arrive on the 5th in the morning and leave on the 15th in the afternoon. I turned up and was trying to check in. I'm like, why can't I check in? These freaking auto check-in computers are bloody stupid. Like, they're just screwing me around. This is a pain in the ass. Walk up to the checkout to get them to, like, sort it out for me. And they're like, are you aware that, like, you came, like, you're a week late for your flight? I'm like, excuse me? I know, right? Darn auto checkouts. I even hate the auto checkouts at the at the supermarket. Like, the supermarkets are complaining that theft has gone up in the last, like, since COVID, and it's like been skyrocketing, going up. And in my head, that's because they've got one checkout chick, and then they've got one person on the main counter, and then they've got one person looking at all the auto, like the automated checkouts, right? They're losing their money by having the automated checkouts, and instead of paying a little 15-year-old girl to do the checkout for them and be their eyes and ears, you know? I think it's absolute coswallop. It's the best way to describe it. It's coswallop, guys. And you're going, what the hell is coswallop? Well, it's like a nice way of saying bullshit. That needs to be half a foundation over. Have been scarily close to a few rounds of bushfires. Following the details obsessively, single scariest was waking up one morning with dense smoke everywhere. That fire turned out to be 1.5 k's up the road. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. I can understand why you'd be scared. The real BS is the completely unjustified increase in grocery prices over the last few years. Well, I mean, during COVID, it sort of made sense because, you know, so many factories and all that were shutting down. So, what's it called? Demand was the issue. And I understand that. Doesn't mean I think it was right that they went, oh, the demand's higher, we should charge more. But I understand where their mentality is there. But now, you know, everything's sort of returned back to normal. And yeah, the prices just keep going up. So, yeah. I honestly prefer self-checkouts, and I'm not going to steal, but morally, I'm very much not on the supermarket side. Self-checkout is a choice that they've made, and so it's massive price gouging. Fuck them. Well, that's the thing. I am prepared to steal something. If you're gonna make me check out my own goods, then yeah, I will take advantage where I can. What's everyone talking about? We're talking about supermarkets and them complaining that they're losing money due to theft because they have no one on the front door or the front counter watching what you're buying or not buying. Morally, I have no issue with you stealing from Coles or Woolies. Good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't do it regularly. But if I forget something in my trolley, I'm not going to come back. I would have back in the day. But now it's like, nah, fuck ya. What did I come down here for? Wire. Cable. And do we have enough for... Yep. So I think this was me just procrastinating this one. By the way, the people in the front counter literally can't do anything to stop you. That is true. But, you know, as a normal person, if you're being watched, just the fact that you're being watched means you're less likely to steal. No one cares that there's a little camera up here that can see into your trolley and see that you didn't put something in there. No one cares about a camera. Fuck the camera. But people that are, you know, going to a checkout and encountering a person are going to go, oh, sorry, I forgot this, and put it up after the fact. You know what I mean? There's more accountability in a physical person being there to go, hey, you didn't pay for this. Whereas a yeah, like I said, no one's gonna care. Hang on, I want Zoop, but I also want 1 meter wide foundation. That's gonna go there. Bam pow, straight through the middle. Wait, can't you just have a machine where if you go through the door without scanning, it starts beeping and hire more staff? See, that's the problem. They're trying to cut down on staff wages, and by doing that, they're like, I get it, they're cutting costs, right? Every business needs to cut costs somewhere. But it's like the plastic bags. We all want our free bloody plastic bags. The fact that we can still get plastic bags, right? They said, oh, we're getting rid of plastic bags because the law stipulates it and we want to save the environment. Fair enough. If you want to save the environment, no problem with that. But that means when you give us an alternate to the plastic bag, don't charge us 25 cents for the bloody thing. Guys, there is a Murkrow up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Fuck. I meant to... No, throw a Nightball or a Featherball, guys. We kind of want the event Halloween Pokemon. That's the government's choice, not the supermarket. The paper bag costs so much more to make. That's the thing. That's the thing, Submarine. They didn't even make paper bags in the beginning. They made plastic bags. And the funny thing is, those plastic bags that they made turned out to be worse for the environment. Now they've still got plastic bags. They're more expensive than the original ones, because the first time around they were 10 cents. Globby, I'm in the middle of a rant. Hi. Let me finish ranting. Those plastic bags are now more expensive, and if you buy the paper bags, they're also more expensive. And I defy you to find someone that is using that paper bag more than once. What they should have done, rather than outlawing those plastic bags, is finding a way to recycle them properly. Make an incentive, you know? They did it with the plastic and cans, right? So in Australia, I know this is very common in Europe, but in Australia, if you buy a can of soft drink, a plastic bottle of soft drink, or say a beer bottle, you can take those back for 10 cents. Now, that 10 cents is factored into your purchase price. Everything in Australia went up 10 cents, but you can take those back, and those products are then recycled and reused. Why couldn't they do that with the plastic bag? We charge you 10 cents for this plastic bag, but hey, if you bring this plastic bag back, we'll give you 10 cents back. Soft plastic recycling isn't simple, to the point where Coles Red Kite plastic recycling program couldn't keep up, and they to this day have warehouses completely full of soft plastic. I am aware of that, Submarine, but here's the point. Find a better solution. Don't just cut it out. Find a better solution, because our current solution now is be charged for a plastic bag or a paper bag, which are still going to be single-use items, but now we're getting charged for them. Or, if you're really lucky, you find a box this big for your full shopping trolley cart. Like, you take in a whole shopping trolley, you fill it to the brim, and you're going to get a box this bloody big. It just doesn't work. I mean, I've gotten to the point now where I take my shopping trolley to my car and just load it all into the back seat. But here's the thing, jokes on Coles and Woolies, because I have their baskets that they have in the store. I've managed to get like 3 of them. So when I get home, I go into my garage, I grab my 3 baskets, and I fill them up with all my shopping, and I take my baskets to the thing. I feel better now. Thank you for letting me rant, guys. Which plastic bag options do you have at your shops? Just curious. So there's a plastic bag that's like, it's thicker than your typical plastic bag. And then there's paper bags. So the plastic bags I think are worth about, can't remember anymore, because I don't buy them. What about actual reusable bags that you can buy for like $1 from Aldi, Collies, or Wolves that are durable? You know what? Those like mesh bags, like the green mesh bags, they're actually really bad for the environment too. I don't like change, alright? I'm not saying that it's a... Mega! Globby! Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. Globby, sorry to have not given you more attention as you got here. As you heard, I was in the middle of a rant. Be good, my dude. Have fun. Have a great stream, and I'll catch you on the flip. Bad for the environment? Not so much if you use them for years. Dude, the handles break on them all the time. They're poorly constructed, and then they disintegrate. They're not... Nah. I mean, I have a few, but here's the thing. How often... Now, I know you thinking spec, you most probably do 100% of the time. Leave the car, grab... Well, I mean, because you walk to Aldi, because you're that close. But you take your bags in with you. But the amount of times... Like, don't get me wrong. I've got 20 reusable plastic bags in my car. Right? But the amount of times I've walked in and gone, fuck, I forgot my bag. I'm not walking the 50 meters back to my car to get them. And I'll buy new ones. Or I'll just use the shopping trolley and bring it all back. And guys, I'm really sorry if you've been like yelling at me and stuff. I have been missing a lot of chat because I have been ranting so hard. Yeah, I forget sometimes, though honestly I usually just use my backpack. Fair enough. I mean, you live close enough to your house that that's an option. You know what I mean? Blaze! What a tangent indeed. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I could keep going, but, you know, I want to calm down. I want to calm down. This is supposed to be a happy stream. You live close enough to your house. You live close enough to Aldi. Man, can't believe I screwed that one up. We can all agree that paper straw suck. Why you even use them? I mean, yeah, paper straws do suck. Apparently they're more biodegradable. I don't know. Straws... I think they should have plastic straws at McDonald's, but they should only be served with their thick shakes. Otherwise, plastic straws, I don't... paper straws, I don't really have a problem with. Bamboo wooden spoons ruin the taste of food. I've never used bamboo cutlery stuff before, so I wouldn't know. Actually, that's a lie. I do have bamboo stuff for camping, and that's just because when I'm done with it, I can throw it in the fire. Oh yeah, banning plastic straws is the worst kind of green theater. Makes no meaningful difference to the problem, and does screw over quite a lot of people. Well, Mr. Con, time for a movie and a snack, then hit the sack. Hope your stream is fantastic. Yeah, I give up on the rhyme crap. Good night, enjoy your stream. Shawnee boy, thank you very much. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip side, my dude. But well done on the rhyming. I did enjoy that one. I did, indeedy doody. When I drink my Milo, it starts melting and stuff. In the same time, they break down so easy, I can even drink my Milo. I think it depends on the paper straw, because like I said, like, unless the drink you're drinking has a really, like, thick consistency, or you're gonna take 17 hours to drink your drink, I've never had a problem with paper straws. Gonna get to there. I just realized, one of these pipes is not like the other. One of these pipes is supposed to be a Mark II. Whoops. It's okay. It's okay. We should have enough plastic. I like to drink my stuff slow and enjoy it. Fair enough. I mean, look, unless I get unless I go to like a burger shop or something, I don't really drink, I don't really drink through a straw. So, yeah. That's 300. So you know how I was saying just go Mark II pipes everything? Yeah, this is why. I'm not smart enough to keep track of all that stuff. Well, this is the thing. If I have that one Mark II pipe, then it's fine. And all I have... I mean, I could have just used the efficiency calculator to figure out. It was not fine. It was. Oh, hey, I missed one. No, I didn't. It's fine. I feel like that's my catchphrase, right? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. This is fine.gif. What do you reckon? Should I get Sammy to make a this is fine emote? I think it's more it's fine, isn't it? Like I normally say it's fine. Don't worry. Okay, hold up. Listen. Why do shops give plastic cups and a paper straw? I mean, the ratio. It must be like 20-2. Just give me plastic straw and a paper cup. There you go. I solved it all. So I think the bigger thing about the straws underscored was more that sea life was getting the straw stuck in them. For instance, there's a video of a turtle that's got a lollipop stick stuck up its nose. You know, so I think it's more about saving the wildlife from ingesting a straw. You know, it's sort of like Australia doesn't really... when we buy beer, we don't have beer rings. Like the little plastic beer rings that, you know, so many animals get stuck in. My girlfriend leaves, it's fine. My family dies, it's fine. Not quite. There was one with a turtle of a straw up its nose, that's it. Yeah, so because of that, that sort of kicked off the whole thing. Guys, there is a Poliwhirl up for grabs. Shiny's going to throw a Ultra Ball, if he's still here. Otherwise, Netball if you really want it. Just a general Pokeball. It's your choice. Okay, I think if we come to there, that'll be good. Nope, not there. Plastic straws are very photogenic for shock images, but completely trivial compared to discarded fishing nets. The other turtles look at him and they're like, he's a gangster.
You're awesome!
Hey, what's happening? Swampy! Welcome to the stream! How are you, my dude? What were you playing? Were you finally... Were you enjoying Satisfactory? Was it some Satisfactory time? Swampy Pete! Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream, guys. My name is Konrad. Played Satisfactory for about an hour. What did you think of it? How did you like it? My laptop got too hot. It is a very intensive game. I will definitely grant you that. Okay, so we're doing oil. Our first oil input is going to be there. So that's... Oh, God damn it. Why am I falling? Why am I falling? Yeah, I got the space elevator built. Well done. Well done. That's an accomplishment right there. Oh my God. We have stuff to blow up, but we're not going to. Cool. That's good. Hopefully there's enough length in that. I got a lot of automated stuff done as well. Nice. Nice. Yeah, as H2 says, good luck with the space elevator. It is only a lot of a pain in the butt, but I'm sure you'll definitely feel a sense of accomplishment when it's done. It does take a long time. Each part of the space elevator is more difficult than the last. But no fear, because Swampy, now that you're part of this community, if you have any questions, you can always ask, and we will always endeavor to help you out. And that goes for all your viewers too. Oh dang. I want that. Where is it? Mark II. Dang it. Okay, I just want the standard Mark II. That goes to there. Space elevator? What's that? It's this thing in the game of life where we send parts up to space for the corporate overlords at Fix-It. I just got Blade Runners. Oh man, Mega, how much faster is it, eh? And how much higher can you jump? You're gonna get really, really good at slide jumping now. Tell you that right now. You could probably see it where Con is, unless he removed it. No, my space elevator's right there. Satisfactory community is very welcoming and supportive. Big draw to this game for me. I mostly have been doing milestones, just learning. Good, good. That's what you should be doing. Because you did say like this is your first playthrough, right? So yeah, take it as a learning experience. I imagine you'll get a little bit of the way through, like say another 100 hours, and what a lot of people typically do after that 100 hours, they're like, I'm starting again, I don't like this, now that I've learnt these 50 other things, I want to do it again. And what I will say to you is, it's a lot more work to do it again than it is to just pull it down and rebuild it. Just rebuild. Don't start a fresh save unless you because even then, like, just the like, even me after 1,000 hours now, I am basically starting the game from scratch, but in my own way. So I would not recommend restarting. I would recommend rebuilding. That's the best way to go about it. Now, here's the entry point. So, we need a wall! A wall, I say! Has everyone played Factorio? Is it good? I haven't played Factorio. I actually wouldn't mind giving it a go. We have an autosave incoming, so let's just sit here and look at the pretty view while that happens. I wouldn't mind giving Factorio a go. And actually, maybe that is something I will stream, because I have been, like, I need to play a different game. Doesn't work with my brain, but yeah, I hear it's good. Also a direct inspiration for Satisfactory. I have definitely heard that one. I have heard that one. I wonder how my Pokemon is going. Where are we up to on quest type Pokemon? 14, man, it's been slow. What are we gonna get? A timer ball for the next one. Alright. Well, time to sail the seas to pirate Factorio. Now I'm confused, Underscored. Are you playing Sea of Thieves, or are you playing Factorio? Need to be more specific, I suppose would be the right word for this. Specific. Oh, there we go, we're back in the game. Okay, now that's gonna be a big gap to fill. So what we might do is this. Right, this is gonna give us our height to know where we're going to. Can you reach? No, I did not think so. So you're gonna go... You're gonna go to here. Damn it, that's supposed to be a Mark II. That's gonna go there. Bro, I'm going to pirate Factorio since I can't buy it, so I pirate it, and where do real pirates go? The 7 Seas ahoy? Okay. I mean, I personally would go to the Pirate Bay if I was going to pirate a game. But I won't, because I don't. How does that work? Oh, because it's... Yep, okay. We're gonna leave that guy there. And... especially given you're using the game for commercial use, pirating would be a silly idea. Yeah, I mean, look, I originally pirated Satisfactory like 4 years ago when it was like update 3, and I pirated update 4, and then because I enjoyed the game so much, like I've spent by the time I had bought the game, I had spent 500 hours in game. And the reason I can justify it being okay is because game developers don't give you a reasonable trial of the game. You know, back in the day, you used to get a disc, you could play, say, the first level of a game, and you could just repeatedly play that to really figure out whether you liked a game. I think Steam and Epic giving you 2 hours of gameplay to figure out if you like a game is bullshit. Because a lot of the time, you're just getting into the swing of a game, just figuring things out at 2 hours. You still don't know if you like it. So, that's my thing. Those were the good guys. I really want all games to have that. Yeah. Like, I don't think 2 hours is a fair amount of time to know if I'm gonna like a game. Like, give me 24 hours on a game. Like, 24 hours of gameplay. I usually know in the first 20 minutes if I like it or not. Well, G-Money, you're just, like, extremely special. I'm a very, like, I take a lot of time to figure things out, you know? G-Money, have you been here for a while? And you're just piping up again? Or is this your first time in the stream today? I can't remember, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Well, if you don't know, I don't know. I can't remember. I need at least 20 hours to get a feel for that game. Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to... I'm happy to buy a game if I like it. But, you know, like, for instance, with my friends, right? They're always telling me to get this game, or that game, or this game, or that game. But my problem is, if I get that game, they're gonna play it for, like, a week. And then, you know, I've gone and... Fuck! Henry! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? Thank you very much for scaring the absolute bejeebies out of me. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Mr. Wolf, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. You'll have a fantastic day. It's midnight for me here in the States. Have a good one. No worries, Swampy. Thank you very much for raiding me. Be good, have fun, sleep well, and hey, don't do anything I wouldn't, which includes driving on the right-hand side of the road. Just thought you might like to know that one. Just because that one in particular. Dude, I got many games so I can play with buddies. Never touch them after 5 hours of playing. Wasted money. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, we have a Lotad up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. Netball, Nestball, or Featherball if you really, really want it. You really, really wanna? No, right. Excuse me. That's where I want it. Okay. That guy goes there. And now, we have power and oil to both. I got sent 3 games from DC, but I think I may pass on them. Oh yeah? Yeah, because you won the conductor raffle, didn't you? I got the forest and having 2.3 hours of playtime. You got the hoodie? Oh, you're so lucky, dude. I really wanted that hoodie when I found out that I was getting 2 entries because of the hype train that I set off for... I can't even remember what hype train I set off. I got Fallout and Fallout 76 in the same raffle. Duppy! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Sorry, I had like 4. Look, I know. It's all good. No hard feelings, mate. It's just fucking rigged. Fucking rigged. DC's playing favourites with Henry. It wasn't set off, it was conductors. Yeah. No, but I set off a hype train, and on the hype train that I set off, I was both the Bitz conductor and the subconductor. So I got 2 entries off one hype train. It was so close to your name, though. Don't tell me that. Now you're just teasing me. You got 23 minutes on San Andreas? Alright. So what's news with you, Henry? What have you been up to? Been building much lately, or taking a break from Satisfactory? What's going on in Henry Hoo-Ha's life? Guys, if you don't know Henry Hoo-Ha, he's a pretty good streamer. He builds ridiculous shit as well. So give him a follow if you wanna see some epic builds. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks awesome. Nope, busy working? Oh. 1 minute in Half-Life. You didn't even get past the loading screen, Thinking Spec. I haven't tried 8.2 yet. I fear it might brick it. Fair. Look, and this is why I gave my map to Midi and Akana, and anytime they walk anywhere near the battery, it basically bricks their computer for like 20 minutes. So, I get you. So the first one in the line is going to be heavy oil residue, right? Yes. That's for perspective. Jeez, I look back and see like 88 hours in Space Chem, and that's a game that I remember spending a lot of time in. But yeah, I get 3 games from God knows where, and I don't want to redeem them because I will waste them. Well, why don't you do a stream and gift those 3 to someone else? I have a battery half the size of yours, same issue, except it's the whole save. Ooh. Whoops. That's not what you want. Like I said, Con, I can't build on that scale without an actual disconnect switch, or you can, but you get that. I haven't seen above 2 FPS in a while. It's all your belts, mate. It's all your belts. Okay, I need to think about how I'm doing these, and I think, what's a few extra meters gonna do? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god. The amount of freaking refineries that I've put down, and I'm sure one of you guys told me this prior. I know one of you guys told me this prior. I was just like, yeah, I don't care. I'll just eyeball it. If it was just the battery, it would probably be okay. It's probably the 800,000 foundations and 6,900 kilometers of belt. See guys, I told you that Henry builds nuts. So once again, if you haven't followed him, throw him a follow, so that when he does do his 1 month stream, you can check out his build with 2 FPS. He loves his 2 FPS. He told me last night. Henry, you're gonna be doing Pass It On, right? And 40 to 50... I don't think your build is worse than Andrew's. I think it's your computer is not as intense as, like Andrew's got a very top-notch computer. Source subject? Oh. Oh, okay. I won't push then. Andrew ran my save. It ran just as bad. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Out of curiosity, Henry, how big is the save file? Like, how many megabytes is your save file? Because with 69 kilometers of belts, that's gonna take a lot. Not big enough. Yeah, but I'm guessing it's bigger than my 24 megabyte file. I think mine was 24. It was like 23.8 this morning when I loaded it into the calculator. And I know you're gonna... 35 on 7, not sure on 8. Okay, okay. 35 on 7. It's massive. It's massive, guys. That's almost... It's like 1.5 times this map. $34.8 on update 8. Ooh. 8.1 that is. It's a lot. Yeah, I know. Well, he's, like he said, he's got 6,900 kilometers of belt. That's redonkulous, that amount of belt work. Like how... Where is it? How much belt work do I have? Stats. No, that's not right. There it is. I've got 570 kilometers of belts. Henry, your belts, they're also hand built, aren't they? Like yours are hand built, not blueprinted. Mine was about 20 meg when I hit the entity limit, though of course the two aren't strictly correlated. Yeah, I was at 23. Skim really isn't meant for huge saves. By the time this reaches 1, it will run on handheld devices. Let's hope. Let's hope it can. We can all build an Andrew-sized factory, right? That would be just fantastic. What have I got in my inventory? Okay, I'm just gonna work with ye old belts. Most were-ish. I did eventually go to Blueprinter, which then decided to not snap correctly, so I went back to manual. Wow, you guys, my save barely gets to 5 megabytes. Hey, Duppy, that's fine. Here's the thing. All we do is play Satisfactory. So don't try and here's the worst thing. Don't compare yourself to us. Don't compare yourself to us. Comparing yourself to us is dumb. Main runs were Blueprinter. That's why everything is off snap point. Okay. Konrad being a hypocrite? Yeah. Oh, I know. I know I'm a hypocrite. A hypocrite? A hypocrite. Hypocrite. Why can't I speak good, guys? I'm a hypocrite when it comes to that. I'm always comparing myself. Just not where it counts. I mean, hemocritic is a thing, but yeah, words are hard. Just trying to cover my map in a hex grid of train routes. Wow. That's impressive, dude. Guys, we have a spinner rack up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Con, there's a Da Vinci Notebook song that you might appreciate, literally called Enormous Penis. Is that the one that we heard on Fox's stream the other night? I know that one. It was funny, but after the like 14th time in a row, I was like, eh. Yeah, it's like when the radio plays that song too many times over. But I did enjoy it, you're right. Well done to Spec, Submarine, and G Money on catching that Pokemans. If you want a different song by them, I recommend Title of the Song or Window Washing Cowboy. Okay. Okay. That's that one. So then we need that through to there. Dropped a link in Satisfactory General for those who would like to see the save in 4K 60 frames. Just drop it in here, friendly. Henry. I mean, you're also welcome to have dropped it there. Like, that doesn't bother me either. It's what the Satisfactory Discord is there for. Yeah, I'm pretty cool with links, dude. Like, as long as no one abuses it, and no one has, so I'm okay with people dropping a link in. I do appreciate being asked first, of course, but you know, as long as it's not porn websites or something like that, then I'm cool with it. We'll abuse Con, but we draw the line at abusing links. Exactly, Thinking Spec. Exactly. I think I have Firebot permits certain links. I don't have that. What have you got against porn websites? Nothing. But I don't want to advertise them on here. I have absolutely no problems with porn websites. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with it. There's not much I can do about that, but... terms of service? Is it? I didn't know. I didn't know that it was specifically against terms of service. Makes sense. Twitch are very, touchy about things. I only did a short 69-second video, so not too long. Twitch are very touchy about touching. I know, right? Henry, I mean, I'd take your word for it, man. I believe you've been doing this a lot longer than I have. really thought that would sort that out. Do 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 do. Well, Amaranth directs through down bad. Finster calls it the battle pass. What? What are you talking about? To her OnlyFans. Finster to his OnlyFans. Yeah, I haven't set up the links for my OnlyFans yet. Told you guys, nipple clamps and feet pics. It is coming one day. But first it needs to get punished some more because it's been a very... Thinking Spec, what am I gonna do with you, dude? What am I gonna do with you? I mean, these aren't actually suggestions for what you should do with me. Hang on. Am I in the wrong row? No. No, because I screwed that up. Right? Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Websites that heavily feature adult content such as sexually explicit content, illegal content, or death or gore are prohibited. There you go. We can't upset Daddy Bezos, right? It's not the kind of platform he's building. It's funny though, could you imagine how much more money he would make if he did have a, like, porn section, like webcam girls or something? Like, he's severely limiting his income stream there. Because, you know, he needs all that extra money. It's not necessarily, but you don't want to risk it. Especially if you were to get as big as, say, Amaranth. It's just not worth losing all those followers and subscribers. Even if you started a new account under another name. I mean, Finster gets temporary banned for touching his female presenters on the boob for too long. Yeah, right. There you go. Alright, so that's all of that oil sorted. We are gonna need to put pumps on that. There's definitely gonna be at least 50 meters. Did you stream end out on nowhere earlier? No, my my stream crashed about 3.5 hours ago. Technically, I'm 10 minutes short of 8 hours maths. Law! Good thing you're here. I wanted to tell you something. So yesterday we were making a factory, right? A steel ingot factory. And it was going to make 10,000 steel ingots per minute. Now, you didn't come in to stream this morning early enough. But Free Falling took your place. And when I told him that I was making a steel ingot factory, he said, "You're using the petroleum coke recipe, right?" And I went, "No, why would I do that?" So, we scrapped everything that we did yesterday, and we started again today, and now we're doing the petroleum coke recipe for 13,600 per minute instead of 10,000. So yeah. Alrighty, let's do... Oh, guys, we have a B tier weekly quest Pokemon. There's no good balls, so I would just suggest an Ultra Ball. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens, guys. We're going to change over to the exercise cam, and Law wants us to do some push-ups. Henry's going to want us to hydrate. We'll do the hydrate after the push-ups. Because I'll also... Actually, I'll do that now. Kind of need to fill my cup. Because it's empty. Well, it's empty now. So, just give me 2 seconds. Alright. Got some water for the hydrate. And when we get back, H2 wants a card sentence. We can do that. Anyways, gotta go. You're a better streamer than me. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly, Henry. Okay. Let's do some push-ups. I'm gonna aim for 10, hope for 15.
I'm Batman.
But probably do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, sorry, all you're getting out of me, Lord, is 10. My shoulder's really paining me, actually. Oh, okay, there goes my head. We'll go to the full cam. This way you can
F3 exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
see me hydrate.
2.
Those were some good ones though. Thank you, thank you. I think we're up to about 30 or 40 push-ups today. So, and you know, I haven't done that for a few weeks now. Henry, thank you for the stretch as well. Oh, Maths Noob for the Boris. And if at first you don't succeed, delete the bloody thing and try again. Yeah, how many did I do? The original factory we deleted and rebuilt 4 times. This one we got the platform in. We were pretty lucky with the platform. Went in pretty nicely the first time. But after that, the refineries took us about 2 to 3 separate attempts at juggling them around to figure out where we were putting things. So, you know. Thank you very much for that stretch, Henry. And we have a card redeem for... Who was the card redeem for? For H2. Your card redeem is... The next World of Warcraft expansion is going to be about giving all your gold to Sexy Gamer Girl 04. I mean, it's pretty true. It's pretty true already. You know what? I am a little over this music. We're probably... Oh no, there's a bit more left on it, but let's go... Let's listen to some rapper. Sexy Gamer Girl 04 sounds like... Sounds quite a bit too young for me, to be honest. Okay. That's where that goes. It would be funny if the 04 was 1904. Okay. Is that perfect? Okay, what do we need here? We need some wall holes. Some dandy Warhols. That's more than I know. That's more than I know, because all I know are those dandy Warhols right there. Okay, we have ever so slight problem here. Pretty sure they did Bohemian Like You. There you go. Okay, we'll do this one. She's a pretty girl, got me feeling like I made it. You know I hold it down, yeah, I got it situated. I don't know how to say it, only miss you when I'm faded. Baby girl, there's no lie, no lie. She's a pretty girl, got me feeling No, wrong one. That's a little bit of a lie. Okay. And then I screwed that part up. Now, the 150 is the middle. So I just gotta remember that. That's fine. Ooh. Sweet people seem to like the Kuspu Ant Plus USB stick dongle. Mostly they seem to like it in French and Italian, but still. I have no idea what you're talking about, Spec. Little device that should let my PC talk to my heart rate monitor. Ah, okay. I'm scared of that kind of work. What kind of work? Did I miss something? That kind of math? Is that because you're a noob? Because that's just, like, if that's the case, maths, then that's just perpetuating the cycle. Right? We wanna break the stigma of math noobs.
Acting like we homies but never met in person. How you call somebody your bro who you never know, that shit concerning. My temper burning, no time for conversing. I'm focused on myself.
Not gonna lie, knowing what you are doing really helps. I mean, do you know what you're doing? Because I don't. I don't know what I'm doing for that fact. For a matter of fact. Animal cruelty's bad, okay? I just got to steel production. Nice. Seriously? Anyone playing this game and claiming they know what they're doing are nuts. Fact. Fact or Chap? That is fact. Would have taken me 3 days to get here before. Oh my god. Oh, right, that's why it's snapping. It's snapping because it was... Like, why is that snapping so well? It's because it was snapping a different direction. That annoys me. That you can snap down, but you can't. You can snap flat, but you can't snap down. It's like, why? Why make that last little bit hard?
For the inconvenience of me not giving a fuck. I just pull up and I'm flexing. that's a W. Do not include me with these other dudes. I do not lose sleep over none of you. Whole lot of loose leaf running out of room. Yeah, know how I handle my business. I keep it going, no limits. 100% that's the money.
Thing is though, if you try building proper big without a plan, then you're gonna have a bad time. Hi, I'm building proper big without a plan. I have no idea what I'm building. I'm just going big on base materials and seeing how far that'll take me. Like, honestly, what do I need 13,600 steel ingots per minute for? What do I need 30,000 quick wire per minute for? So you know how you mentioned that on-stream breakdown? Yeah. It's my second one. The first one was when I tried to work out nuclear on stream. That was a dumb idea. Sounds like a plan to me. It's not much of a plan though. The plan is build a whole bunch of base level stuff and see how far it can take me. And you don't need a plan for what you're gonna do with output, just plan for how you're gonna get it. And you have a pattern of how you build that base level stuff. Do I? I suppose I do. I have an idea of how I'm building the base level stuff. What am I also making? You were saying I had a plan there, Thinking Spec? 150 divided by 40. What? Did I overcalculate this? I think mistakes have been made. You do. You just got there the hard way. Okay. How does that work? Oh, because I was looking at the... It's fine. It's fine. Guys, we have the third Mercrow for the day. Throw a netball or feather ball or an ultra ball if you have it. I'm going to try a feather ball. And I have one. So good luck to me. Okay, so the heavy oil residue goes into here and makes rub. What? No, petroleum coke. Perfect. Okay, that petroleum coke goes elsewhere. We're good. I'm sure you could get Update 6 on the Pirate Bay. Just saying. If you wanted to play Update 6, you could probably get it on the Pirate Bay. Okay. So what we might do with these... Honestly, before today, it never occurred to me that you could even pirate Satisfactory, which is silly for me, but still. Hang on, I have an issue. 1, 2, 3 there, and that in theory means I only have one line that I need to fill on this side. which is correct. Okay, don't worry guys, I'm stressing myself out for no reason. So, surprisingly, there are a lot of gaming companies that see pirating as a form of flattery. They will still slap you for it, but hug you afterwards. Only one issue? Dude, teach me your secrets. The issue... So I used to have a... I used to have a game that I used to play. I can't remember what it was called. Jesus, I can't remember what it was called, and I used to spend so much time. Kingdoms of something. And basically the idea of the game was you had a... It was sort of the text-based version of like Clash of Clans, so to speak. Kingdoms of Loathing? No. Can't remember. It was a text-based version. I specifically made a Facebook account so that I could have a secondary account. Can't remember what it was called now. But anyway, in that my character's name was Lost City of Atlantis, and it gave you on your profile, it gave you the ability to have like a little tagline or message, so to speak. And my message was, "Don't follow me, for I am lost." Yeah, that's my story, guys. I don't have anything other than that. Don't follow me, for I am lost. It was because of the teach me your secrets comment. That's why I brought that up. Surprising, no, I read that one. Man, now I really want to like get my old phone up and running so that I can figure out what that game was called. Is that bad? All who wonder are not lost, except for Con. He's lost as shit. Fact. Is that right? No, one back.
Too many thoughts in my mind every time that I go
Yeah.
and reminisce. I'm back in the game, I'm venomous. The life I'm living
Perfect.
got benefits. Now this shit y'all want it. Still got that I run it. Got a whole lot that's coming. I've been on top, no jumping. Bringing a flow that's nothing. I'ma just kill every beat now. That's how I eat now. I don't got time in a week now. Everybody get on my rebound. Get it no deep down. They ain't never
Oh, is this gonna work as beautifully as I'm hoping it will?
Everything I do, I'm dominant. I got this. I'm still in the cut with a mob is. Same one for the day, one rocket.
Did I inadvertently put this in the right spot?
Everything good now, that's how it should be. I'ma take over, make it look easy, truly. I'm fed up, they won't understand me.
I did. I frickin' did. I mean, I don't know that I like that it comes all the way from there. What we'll do is we'll bring it to the end 1, 2. Get rid of this support. And then do that. Is that straight? Is it? It's not. I really thought it was. Oh well. Close enough is good enough. There's a quote for you, Spec. Close enough is good enough. Globby given out a tier 1 sub to Foss. Thank you very much for that, Globby. How the hell are you? Are you still streaming? Are you doing? What are you doing? Got you pulled up for bowl time? Hi everyone. Globby, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Foss. Just got my ass kicked in Counter-Strike. I haven't played Counter-Strike in years. Wouldn't mind giving it another go. That'd be good fun. That'd be good fun. There's not, like, compared to Tarkov, there's not such a gear fear sort of scenario going on. Globby, have you played Escape from Tarkov? If you want a good shooter, that's one. But it is an incredibly hard game, and unfortunately, it's pretty rife with hackers. So, if you're keen for a really, really good challenge, Mega's level 40 in Tarkov. Ooh. Mega, where are you? Are you perchance like Australian or American? Because I stopped New Zealand. Mega, can you please ping me on Discord so that we can maybe play some Tarkov together sometimes? Because I don't raid, I don't PMC raid unless I'm running with someone else. In saying that, I am a very, very bad shot. So only if you want to play with me. But yeah, awesome at interchange. I'm okay with customs. Like, I'm starting to get a feel for customs. We have a pretty regular 3-man. Interchange scares you. I mean, I play interchange as a scav, so I have my, like, particular route that I run, but I don't know where, like, all the pros generally run through and stuff. So I'm good with bots or scav PMC scav bots on interchange. PMC's not so much. Alright, that's our 10 into there. So now we need to link these. Man, I am feeling a little bit of lag here, guys. Just a little bit. Alright. That's those.
90210 into a party. She ain't really messing with nobody. Tell her what's the deal and she calling. If she playing games and I'm falling.
Because they're not set. That's why. Like, why is this not giving us an output input thing?
Wake up, one-way flight to LAX. Straight to the crib, don't talk, don't text. Get to the biz, you know what's next. I'll let you guess. Clean up, go straight to the club. ATM, gotta get some ones. Make it rain, no, I'll make it storm. That's my life and I won't stop now. Now from here.
Beautiful. Green across the board on that one. So let's go set up the next ones. Alright, that's that one done.
Leave my pain in a bottle. Too much, I feel it tomorrow. But I came to let go. Just more of us and less clothes. I like the way that you talk to me.
Oh, I don't think I got that last one.
Girl, you know that I'm into you. I'm sorry if it be hard to see. I'm busy now, but I make time. I never put you on a sideline. I pull up.
I think I actually missed like the first one in that run. That's right. We'll check the pipes. We'll be able to see. Alright, let's see what we got here. Excuse me? Maybe because it's never turned on before. That's a little sucky. Because these have never had power. It's not giving me an output reading. So, we'll drag some power over to it momentarily. Guys, we have an Amaldo. It's a B tier, but it is part of the weekly base stats. So, if you haven't done the weekly base stat quest, I would highly suggest you throw a netball. I haven't. I've got 4 more to go, so I'm going to throw... I don't know, do I have a netball? I do not, so I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball. Good luck, guys. H2 taking the chance with a regular Pokeball. You can do it, H2. I've got faith. I exclaimed shit a brick out loud, and then Con appeared to reply, "Excuse me, cue the massive double take." That's funny. Okay. Timing was perfect. Perfect. 3-3, 3-3, and what? Why is there limited throughput of? I might not have put a Mark II pipe somewhere. It's saying there's a limited throughput to 300. That could be just that last bit. but I'm not 100% sure. We did have a couple of shorty pipes in here, so we'll just look through it all, make sure that we sorted it out. There it is. Found it. Told you we had a problem. This thing has absolutely been amazing for this stuff. Now, I suppose the oil's got to get here, right? Before we can figure out where the bubble is. Maybe?
Cause all your shit ain't adding up. I ain't doing no features now, so please stop with the reaching out. I ain't talking to nobody, I'm all good, don't need you now. Only thing I care about, my home team and my people now. Much love to the day ones. I do it for the fans, not the cameras. Made 100 bands and I took a flight to Paris. Seen her on the gram, but you know I got my standards. If you're talking to me now, better mind your manners. Cause you know I do it for the fans, not the cameras. Made 100 bands and I took a flight to Paris. Seen her on the gram, but you know I got my standards. If you're talking to me now, better mind your manners. Better mind your manners.
I mean, I feel like something's wrong. They're full. They're almost full. I suppose, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Never mind. I was thinking, like, they're still the same capacity, but they're pumping half as fast. Just not thinking fully. It is getting late in the stream. Let's say there. Will that connect? Will that pump? How high will it lift? Oh, it's going fast.
We're here. Yeah, 25 and I'm 9 years in it. Thinking back to 16, I was lost with a vision. Just
47 meters is pretty good. I feel like we can go higher, though. What if we go there? Are you gonna pump? No. Yeah, this my life, it mean everything to me. I've been climbing to the top, trying to get all the money so I can give it all to everybody holding the ladder. Cause I would have, I mean, that's going. Doesn't look like it's steady. So is it right on?
Awesome.
Hello? Catafly? Welcome in, Raiders. You guys are just in time to watch some pumps prime up. Are we going to hit 50? Please tell me we're not going to hit 50. Oh, it's getting close. Welcome in, Mr. BM Stetton, Motet. Catafly, how the hell are you? What were you doing today? Let me just throw you up a shout out. Guys, if you don't know who, can I prime your pump? You can do whatever you want to my pump, Catafly. I respect you that much. You can do whatever you want. Just a little Icarus. Nice one, nice one. Now, guys, if you don't know the purple kitty, why don't you know the purple kitty? The purple kitty is awesome. Definitely throw him a follow. Zork! Welcome to the stream, dude. Okay, there's the issue. There's a issue. So let's try that again. Is that gonna have enough head lift to get there? We're trying to figure out the optimal spot for these pumps. Be lurking mostly? No worries, Zork. Hey, doesn't matter if you're a lurker or a chatter. Just your presence is much appreciated. Now, guys, if you don't know who I am, my name's Konrad. I'm another Aussie streamer, sort of like the kitty cat. I play Satisfactory predominantly. I love Pokemon and Lego. This pump is not working. Kind of is. Lurkers or twerkers, your choice. Hey, it's fine by me. It's fine by me. So yeah, guys, I play Satisfactory most of the time. I play Monday to Friday from 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I generally do between 6 and 8 hours. You know it tells you the right spot. Show me, Catafly. Show me, because I can't find the freaking bubble. If you can tell me where that bubble is, I am all ears, my dude. Because I can never find where the hell the bubble is. Like, where? Where is my bubble? Why does that look like it's gone funky? Funky dory. I don't trust the right spot bubble. Is the pipe underneath full? Pump needs to face upwards first. Where is the bubble? I don't see the bubble. Click to put it, but don't place it. Then look up and down the pipe. What am I looking for? What do you mean? The movie thing. Okay. But so you're saying if I put it there... Okay. No, so... I'm just trying to find out where the bubble should be stopping at the moment. Like where the first bubble is. So I've got my head lift from the oil extractors. Which, what do? They do 10 meters, don't they? Buildings. Oil extractors have a 10 meter head lift. The indicator is visible only after the first pump, not from the machinery extractor head lift. That's actually really good to know, Stetton. Thank you very much for that, because what I could then, in fact, do... no, I can't. I was going to say just put one down the bottom over there, but doesn't give me any help. And the problem is, like, I'm what, 5 meters? That's 6, 7, 8. So it's like they need to be at the bottom, and then I'm over. And then I'm over. That's yeah. So put your pump at the bottom and look up to see how high it goes. Oh, I know that. Problem is, it goes up into the wall and then it goes up extra. Cause yeah. I'll show you inside. Show you inside our refinery factory. It's the first time I'm ever doing steel ingots using petroleum coke. Never thought the day would come that I would do that, but how much head lift do you need total? I'm trying to make it be 1 pump, essentially. So once it comes up the wall, it's then got to go that much higher. So we did have 1 pump there that was able to do it. I have no idea how many meters. I have no idea. But so we've got 10 from there, so 10's gonna be about there-ish. And then that, like, if we're within 1 meter, I'm okay with that. I think that, from memory, that was probably just too high. Can you measure it with beams? I mean, that would be clever. That would be very clever. Where are my beams? There. So there's 40. Hey. That's 48. And then got another 4, 6. So we're like literally right on the edge. I think it's gonna also depend on which pump. But that's picking up. So let's try that. Guys, we have a Pichu up for grabs. Magnet feather or nest ball if you really want it. I'm just going to throw a regular Pokeball myself. You guys do what you want to do with it. Now, a stretch? You can see me sitting silly, can't you? And you're just like, no.
I am so pumped up.
Oh, and a hydrate. You know what? With this stretch, I can feel a nice chest popping coming. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I can feel it.
Step 1. Breathe.
Oh, you know what we haven't checked in a very long time? Our nuclear's still broke. And it's broken by like 150,000 megawatts. Wow. That's bad. That's really bad. I completely forgot about the nuclear today. That head lift is within 50 meters plus 10, but not within 50 meters. Looks like you need to put the pump about 8 to 9 meters up the verticals. Yeah. Yeah. I hear ya. Oh. It's okay, you can fix it with biomass burners. It's a couple of biomass burners, Catafly. It's just a couple. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch. Guys, Catafly would like us to look after our posture. Doesn't want me sitting weird. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Catafly for looking out for us. Now, if I... That one's good. 48, 49, come on. That's... And that was actually a little bit low. But that one's not picking up. I don't think we get away with... We're just going to have to run 2 pipes. I'm okay with that, I suppose. I mean, I'm not, but... That's fine. Alright, let's empty the inventory. Let's go and have a look at what fucking issues I have with my nuclear. Because that's only a lot of a problem. It's gonna be... you know what I mean? It's just gonna be a big... and I'm just... I completely forgot about the nuclear, and I was like, yeah, we're just building another factory. It'll be fine. No problems. Can't forget about the nuclear. Gotta get it going right. We are underclocking it to solve problems because I'm lazy and don't want to build things to fix it properly. So all that stuff goes back to the centralized storage. We're good. Hey, you needed a break. I mean, if you've got issues with your nuclear, then I'm gonna have to say you're doing it wrong, no matter how cool you think nuclear power is. This is true. This is true. Trying to have sex with your nuclear power plant is not a good idea. Needed a break from the nuclear. I had a good wind. I had a good wind, like, got my wind back towards the end of building nuclear. But that seems to... I don't know. I forgot what my point was. I am tired, guys. It is getting to 9 hours today. And like you guys know, I normally do 6 to 8. Because there I'm sort of still good. But, we got...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget, it's Tuesday, guys. Yes, for us Australians, it is Tuesday and it's Taco Day. So, go get yourself some tacos for dinner. It's actually a really good idea. I kind of need to get some tacos for dinner. I wasn't going to, but now I feel like I should. Foss, you alright there, buddy? Are you upset because Mr. Stetton took my glasses off? Has he upset you? Alright, let's go have a look at the nuclear, guys. Just craving tacos? Yes, terrible thing that. Well, just for you, Mr. Foss. I have a friend for you who would like to say hello. Squirtle, squirt! Squirtle, squirt! Alright, we're in the nuclear. We're in the hole. We're gonna figure out what's going on here. So what's going on? That is backing up. It's the other backing up. There's a lot of nuclear here. A lot of nuclear here. I got too much nuclear here. Too much nuclear here, that's what is going on. I've got no nuclear here. That's actually a good sign. That's actually a really, really good sign. What that means is we're producing too much over here, but we're not able to clean out all of this. So easy fix, because I'm so over this place and trying to fix it. I'm Batman. Is we're going to remove one of the lines that we need. Now, where is the one that I turned off previously? That guy is on. This guy is on. I have feeling... Really don't want to run around just to find the one that I turned off. Need some more light. I should have come here in the daytime, no? Orders a USB. This one is empty. It is still going. I don't know which one I switched off. I switched one off in the beginning. And I think... No, that one's still going. Ah! Was it this one? It was this one. Okay, so... Turn this one... Actually... Uh-oh. Ah! Power. There it is. Okay. So, we'll switch this fella off. And that should possibly, maybe, sort of, kind of, level it out. Because I'm guessing it was like a 2-for-1 deal, right? Buy one Big Mac, get a second one free. My PC will talk to my heart rate monitor and OBS will broadcast my heart rate in real time. Do you play scary games, Thinking Spec, or is Satisfactory the only one? Okay, power is going to bottom out hard now. Might even get to use the battery. I doubt it, but we might. Here, I'll give you a better one to look at. And with the... Mostly Satisfactory, though I have done a few Hitman streams. That game can be intense.
coming from all different angles. I gotta just stay in the basement, keeping my head down, put a work in. Now my life is amazing. I'm never gonna settle for less than I wanted. I know that I can't get complacent.
Okay, we'll give this a few minutes. Doesn't generally take too long to empty these out, though we can help it along. We'll take 2 stacks. And then we'll go inject them in the cleanup. Thingy Spec's gonna lurk, no worries my friend, thank you very much for the lurk, much appreciated. Okay, this may take 5 or 10 minutes just to clear itself out. Without plutonium pellets. Plutonium pellets are underfed to the point where there's like none here. Okay, this is actually a good thing. I didn't want plutonium pellets to be so full. But that's because so much is switched off and that's why it's breaking. It's just problem after problem, you know? This little tweak screws that thing, then you tweak that, and that screws that thing, and it's fine. We'll just lose a bit of power. We just got to let this empty. And how fast is it emptying? Probably not at all now that I think about it. Guys, we have a Natu up for grabs. If you would like it, throw a Cypher Ball or a Feather Ball. Otherwise, just throw a regular Pokeball. Okay. Let's clear out a whole bunch of nuclear waste, huh? Let's really make our filters work hard. Jesus. Look at those nuclear filters, the filters just flying down. Cool. Good. Let's go to the end. Woo! Look at those filters fly. We are back in the metro. They go as fast as a jetpack on full tilt. Just saying. Hang on. There's no fuel in this. That's not good. Why is there no fuel in it? We have a whole different problem now. At least after this, the flippers will grow. Flippers you grow will help swim, make you swim faster. That's true. Oh, now it's slowed down.
To myself, I did it on my own with the hand I was dealt. It's the truth, but everybody telling me lies. They wonder how I've been, I tell them I'm fine. Feeling myself, I'm doing it right this time. Never get rest, I'm staying up late all night.
Jeez, really burning through those, really burning through that battery. Oh, what are we at? 99%, and it's going to, wow, it's actually quite drastic. And next song, no worries, please. Here you go, next song. But because that song was almost over, Blaze, here's a next song. Okay, we have a bigger problem. Why on earth would... Why would our nuclear fuel rods, our uranium fuel rods run out? We have... No, not the water. This says that we're using everything. Oh, right, because it's not... Okay. Okay, so we need 32.4. We're producing 33.6. But something suggests that we're not actually producing 33.6, because if we were making more than we should have, something is failing us. Where's the door for this place? Hey look, I found a door. So reinforced iron beams. It's 50. No, but I'm not. Oh. That's fine. That's the encased uranium cells failing. Okay. Well, that's really bad. The encased uranium cells are quite important. So let's go figure out why the encased uranium cells are undersupplying. Hey, while we're here, I'll grab this. Silica's the problem? Yeah. Silica is our problem. But it's perfectly balanced, apparently. So now I gotta go over to... oh, hang on. How many feeds of silica do we have? That's good. I mean, this line is chockers. Okay, so that's perfect. What about over here? Is there any feed line? No. Will that device find if you have a bad slow belt? It will tell you. Here you go. I'll show you. I'll show you what it shows me. So if I look at this one, I can tell that from here through the rest of the line, so to the end.
You're awesome!
Epiphany! Coming in hot. How you going, guys? Welcome to the stream. I don't even need to ask what you were playing. I know you were doing your speed runs. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Can I put my glasses back on? Yeah, that was 18 minutes ago. Foss, this shows what is required. I just realized you guys can't see me. Hello, I'm still here. So this shows your injected input, your required input, and the limit of the belt. So yes, in theory, it could show you a belt that was underperforming because you accidentally put a Mark 1 instead of a Mark 3. Or 5. I don't know who uses... he did his speed runs and even got a world record tonight. Wow! That's fantastic. What world record was that? Okay, now I believe Silica is over this end. Whole game in an hour and 44 minutes? Dude, you're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Thank you for bringing everyone here, but just get out. An hour and 44. I mean, you're
awesome.
Nacho Barbie, welcome into the stream. Giga, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. I've had a couple of raids today. And recently, like, what, 34 minutes ago, we had a Catafly raid. We've got a Nacho Barbie raid. We've got an Epiphany raid. Swampy raided 2 hours ago. Himbo raided 3 hours ago. And I think I had another raid earlier in the day as well. No. So 5 raids. Been doing well. Radioception. Okay. We need to figure out what is going on here. Ah, no. So this should be good. 766 injected input. Required input is 756. So that line... But it's empty. Hang on. I got a head, put your bed there, you going to bed, no worries mate, thank you very much for raiding. I will endeavour to do my best to look after your friends, you know, as best as I can. Hey sweets, aw, I'm sweet. Hey Barbie. Yeah, I'll do my best to look after your friends for you. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip. How am I? I'm good. I'm a little bit hungry because I kind of haven't eaten today. And I've just been like doing stuff. This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. This says it needs 660, it's getting 660. This needs 600, it's getting 600. Guess what? You caught 4 doggies! Nice! Nice. And did you bring them home and make them nice little beds to sleep in? So that you could continue to farm them for all their delectable goodies? Why do I have a spare belt there? She did not. That's the next step. That's the next step. Why do I have a spare belt? It was not, in fact, a spare. You know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. That or... I need to look at the map. Give me a second, guys. Because I need to know whether I made a secondary quartz crystal factory. I don't think I did. Seriously, why did I have a spare? This makes no sense. Guys, we have a Kavanaugh! Throw a netball or a night ball if you have it. I don't have either, so I'm going to throw an ultra ball. It's part of the Halloween quest. I get bulk deconstruct issues with belts in the distance all the time. But the thing is... if I had done that, there would have been another hole here. And there isn't a hole. Nor, I mean, there's space for one. But there isn't a hole for it. And there's no belt that it would link to. I know you can't see because there's a beam in the way, but... there's no extra belt here. I'm really lost as to why I have that. Just, especially because I know roughly where I got it from, but let's go check it out. Okay, so it's that one. Hang on. That says it's feeding. How is that feeding? Oh, I know why I have it. Because I've rerouted it, I think. Oh. I don't know. I am so over this nuclear. Alright, let's underclock this by 10. I have a feeling that maybe what's happening is because this is getting to like 100, it's shutting down and then it's taking too long to catch back up. So if we take that out, 360, that now is 14 too low. So if we bump this up by 14, makes it 394. Okay, 2 more. I was wrong. Maths me bad now. There we go. 3... What? It said 396, not 394. 396, enter, good, God, done. Okay, so that should be bang on. There should never be a moment where that is going to cause problems. Now, if we follow this top belt, so what I did was I diverted it there, but I never ended up deleting it from here. There you go, just a random belt full of this stuff for no reason. Hang on, but that means there's a second belt with quartz crystals going somewhere. Every time I think I found the problem, they reel me back in with a non-problem. It's just how it works, right? That is the life that is Satisfactory. Think you got it, and they're like, no, no. Oh, God, no. Have a good stream. Gotta find some food and sleep. Good night, sweets. Thanks, Barbie. Be good. Have fun. Thank you very much for raiding in. Much appreciated. And I will catch you on the flip side, my dear. Okay, we have quartz crystal there. How much further is it going? Still going through here. Still goes through here. We made an extra quartz crystal place. And I'm guessing that one goes into... No. No, there is no way... I don't know. I don't know what's happening with the quartz. It's all backing up. That much I do know. But that's still... Okay, we're gonna have to follow that line back. We unfortunately have to get nitty and gritty. Get down into the belly of the guts of the machine. So there's our silica. We've got one saturated line, one unsaturated line. Let's follow it to make sure that we're doing the right thing. Change around me, lot of shit built up. Now I gotta let loose. People
looking for love, I've been looking for truth. Hard to find what's new. Yeah, time for me to unleash. I'm becoming a beast. Following what I do, can't believe what I see. People
Epiphany, sorry. I got distracted. Dude, congratulations on your world record, man. That is some nuts time. I was trying to say it took me over 200 times longer to do it myself. I think I completed the space elevator in something like 400 hours. And there you are with, oh, I see what's happened here. No, I don't. I don't see what's happened. At all. Does anyone know what the cycle time is on a constructor to spool back up? Just, excuse me. I just want to see if I get rid of, no, just the belt. Okay, if I do that, required output's 585, it's got 560. The required output here is 570. 675. So for that belt, 675. Can I increase this by 75? Probably not. Hang on, yes? Yes, I can. So, you go up to... Oh god. Autosave incoming, guys. Hope you're prepared for 10 seconds of looking at some silica. Oh, goodness me, what a crack in the chest. That was a very good stretch. We got roughly 82 seconds on this save, but I do want to make sure this silica works properly. I just realized something. No, because one's 585 perfectly. So downstairs was perfectly fine. It was the fact that I only put 2 in here, not 3s. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Sort of. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Alright, we'll fix this problem and then see what we want to do, whether we want to turn nuclear back on today or not. Where are we? We're over here. Now that that's doing that, I need a few more. Okay, the problem is we're gonna need more quartz crystal for this to work. Oh, now we got 711, so we can actually pull it back a little bit. What are we at now? Now we're at 692. Okay, so pull it back one more. How does that go for us? That's funny. So, 673.85. So we need 675 minus 673.875. We need 1.125 added. $76.125. That's 675. I see what happened here. I wanted to combine rather than... Hang on. Still too much. Take one back. How's that look? Okay, now if, because I can't do maths, 600 minus 585, we've got to remove 15 more. Which makes that 60. Right, that's then perfectly balanced, which means we can go outside, remove this merger, put the floor back, but now we're gonna have to take care of our quartz crystal, because I'm pretty sure... Nope! It's perfect. It's perfect now. So, not much more we can do now. We just gotta let it sit there and see what happens. How is our power grid coping though? How much time can we give it to build? Guys, we have a Scraggy up for grabs as part of the Halloween quest. So, throw something decent at it, like a Night Ball or an Ultra Ball. I'm going to. Okay, so our power seems to have leveled out for now, so that's a good sign. Means all the important stuff of the cleanup has switched itself off. Just see what these guys are doing. The non-fissile is backed up, and we have no uranium waste sitting there, but we did have a lack of uranium fuel rods. So let's go back through the line, find our low points. Good there. Okay. Have we completely filled back up then? Have we given it that much time that it's filled up? No. We haven't fully filled, because if we had, we'd be sitting back here. But 33 per minute shouldn't take too long. Okay, so they're there. Alright, well, that'll take us a good 15 minutes to fill those up. But otherwise, I think we're good to switch it on. So, before we switch it on and the world crashes, we're going to save it right there, guys, and I'm going to call it quits for the day because I've gone for 9.5 hours. I haven't eaten today, and I still need to make myself dinner. I really don't want to. What do you guys reckon? Should I get takeout? Takeout sounds like a fantastic idea. Whose idea was that? They deserve a medal. Now, we are going to raid one of our own viewers today. I'm not going to say who it is. Just cause. Because I can. Sarah, thank you very much for joining me today. And thank you for coming in on the raid. Here is the raid message, guys. I'm giving it preemptively, but we're gonna raid Mr. Maths Noob. He is a little bit of a noob, but that's fine because he's a good kid. He's a good kid. So let's go say hello to him. Make sure you copy and paste that raid message once we get over there. For those of you that don't know me, my name's Konrad. Thank you for being with me today. I do stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I generally do 6 to 8 hours per day. So that means I'll be back tomorrow. So until then, guys, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, which is like just driving on the right-hand side of the road. I'm a left-hand driver right here, okay? Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you guys on the flip. See ya!